And Ahsoka
All right,
just
you guys
goes,
are live.
uses
So
her
no
force
racist.
power and puts more sand in.
We're
Oh, God.
live. Initiate racist protocols. Three,
Yeah,
two,
no,
one,
let's
go.
not.
You guys just blitzed through, and you are now at the kind of split section hall, each way leading to their own door.
Okay. Quick question.
Yes.
Are we full health or
Yeah.
Yes.
did we?
Yeah, we did a
Okay.
full rest at the end.
We did a full rest. Okay, cool.
You just blitzed away from the ghost.
Fair enough. Goes back.
All right. So,
I want to go touch the ghost.
Stop it.
Go lick them.
which of these two doors would you like to go to?
I'm gonna go to the right one, the one I'm closest to.
I'm gonna do perception check on the doors.
All right.
That's
Why
fair.
don't you do the
Okay.
actual rolls?
Yeah, I'll do the actual rolls. Mostly because that one was like 3.
I know everything about the door. Tell me about the door.
Oh.
He does know everything about the doors.
You know
What kind of wood's
that
it made out of, Dakota?
these are made out of a very, very fine oak, I guess. I'm not.
How
But
fine is it? Is
Is-
it like?
like,
Is
these
it like?
are-
Is it
these
like
are some-
brushed with a finesse? Is it like perfect?
Is it
These
white
are
oak
some-
with a nice cherry stain on it?
Oh, yeah.
With a light
Sexy.
flame?
They've got small bars across both the top and bottom section, made out of a black iron with perfect little divots to hold each of the planks into place.
Can I
But you
persuade the door to
also-
open?
You also know, just by looking at them, that the door on the left is unlocked.
Okay. Is it trapped?
You don't know that much.
I will do a perception check to
I
see.
don't know shit.
Actually, it's not a perception check, is it? It's
Investigation.
No, it's
It's
investigation. That is something you cannot see.
What do you
it
mean I
appears
can't
not
see
to
if
be
it's trapped?
Okay,
you kinda go
the
over
left
everything
door is
and
unlocked.
doesn't seem to be trapped.
Is there any magic?
Yes and no. There is something magical about this next room.
But the door itself is just a normal door.
Yeah, it seems to be.
I just see the seepage.
Yeah.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I'm gonna open the door.
Okay. You step in. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh God.
F.
Okay, that's not bad.
Okay, so you manage to see before you step into what appears to be a about 2-foot wide hole in the floor.
Okay.
And dart to a side.
Hey, there's a hole in the floor. Don't fucking fall.
Oh, so you didn't trip.
Is there a hole anywhere else, or can I like keep walking?
You can make a perception check to see.
All right. Will I see everything, or will floor be floor? Floor is floor.
Yeah, you're looking around, but you're more curious as to why this hole got here. So your brain kind of fixates on the hole, and you're not able to see anything else really.
I poke my head around. Do I see anything?
Yes.
I don't walk in. I'm just like,
As you walk around this corner and kind of peek around, you see the room is full of wooden furniture. There's a load of different intricate pieces, carved wood. There's stuff on the. What? No. There is something innately magical about this room. However, you cannot determine what the fuck it is. And as you look up, you can see there is another hole directly 2 feet to the side and above it.
Does anyone
Clipman,
have-
You might not want to stand in the hole.
Does anyone have anything that they can like light on fire for a minute?
I could do Eldritch Blast.
You want to shoot it down the hole?
Are you standing in the hole?
No, I'm looking down it.
That way. Let's keep that way for a second.
I don't know what's down this hole, but I don't trust that this hole's here.
A hole's a hole.
Okay.
Am I good? So you're not standing in it.
No, I'm standing right next to it. I'm gonna
he
I can
darted
fuck
to the
off. Though.
side and was able to not get dropped in it.
Let me check my other spells just real quick. See if there's
there a
a better
cantrip?
version. That I know, I don't think so.
Okay.
Where is that?
Oh wait, no, never mind. I have a priest pack. I have candles. Can anyone light this candle?
I don't know if there's. Hold on a minute.
If anybody has an adventurer pack of any kind,
I don't.
you would have a flint and steel.
I was gonna say there's a burglar pack right now.
Okay, well for this, I'm just gonna say
Navigator tools.
this. Goat walks up and he holds up a flint and a sword.
Yeah.
He's
Gonna
smarter than
light
everybody
my
else.
Mike's not
candle.
even here, and he's gonna make an appearance.
He lights one of the candles.
I'm gonna go ahead and drop. Do I do a perception check as the candle goes down the hole?
Sure.
Fuck! Hole is hole. Anyone else want to do a perception check while the candle's falling?
I'll do one. Do I have to move into the room to see it or not?
Well, I mean, it's right outside the door, so.
Okay, then in that case, I don't see much of either.
Hole is hole. All right, let's see what Gweneth will do.
If anything.
Gweneth.
Earth to DM and Gweneth.
Gweneth.
It appears we've had an internet
Yeah.
disconnect.
No, it fucking went down again.
Oof.
The internet just hates you.
Will Gweneth do a perception?
Hold on 1 second.
Okay.
It's going to do the whole recycling thing where I drop again, and then it...
Oh, there he goes. Ooh! Fucking Gweneth sees everything.
Oh, that was me trying to look down the hole, but
Yeah.
it took too long for it to load.
Well, communist regime doesn't affect anyone. Except everyone else but me.
But anyway, I don't know if you guys heard, but Dakota said that candle kind of fell on.
Hold on. I'll say it again whenever I get...
Okay. Did I just disconnect again?
Yes. The candle fell, landed perfectly at the bottom, got split by a sword, and then rose up, was a demon, and he fucking annihilated all of us. Good game, guys. Let's go home.
Let's go make some new characters.
Is he restarting his computer?
Okay. What the, like, you know what boggles my mind? We've been down here for near, 3 sessions? 2? And we still...
IRL, it's been... This is our
like 2
third
weeks.
session. This is our
third session. And we still haven't found Big Mama's fucking kid.
Well, the could have made a point though. He said, as far as we know, he's come down here. So we could go through this entire dungeon, go search every nook and cranny, and still not be able to find him.
True.
Here we are. Okay, so
Houston to orbit D.
as you drop this candle down, Fox, you're digging upwards to kind of figure out what's inside of this room when a candle falls and hits you in the face.
I slide down the hole a bit because obviously that surprised me.
Mhm.
And
It was a lit candle.
yeah, and obviously I'm trying to scruff it away from my nose since it's wax and shit.
Mhm.
I'm hesitant as if I would like to continue moving up the hole though, because there isn't just a random lit candle in it.
If you want, make a perception check for me to see if you can see who's at the top of the little bunny trail.
Look at that again. Just
God
click
damn
on
it, Derpy.
perception,
Yeah,
right?
just click the name.
Derpy, why'd you have to say that?
My mind went right there too, and I was like so concerned that somebody was gonna say something.
All right, you kind of look up and around to see a metal man that you have worked with before.
Okay, sassy black woman mode activated. Fucking dunk these kids.
All right, what would you like to do?
Since the face seems familiar, or the metal, I don't know.
I should also was muted and stream that entire time.
I'm gonna slowly crawl up the hole, just like claw my head out of it.
Oh,
all right.
Hello. Can't remember your name.
Are you speaking to something?
Yeah,
you would be able to see this too, since your head's around the corner.
Okay.
You see Alfiuur kind of just peeked up like,
Who's there?
Wait a second, it's the scale puppy!
It's just
I
the
don't
hole
think
of a-
he's a dog.
He's got a little dog nose.
Is this the kobold that we ran into the other day?
I
Yeah.
think.
Oh. The hell are you doing down here?
They do live underground.
I
Racist.
don't know that.
Well, now you do.
Do you need a hand?
I simply shake my head and get out of the hole myself. 'Cause I'm a professional at digging.
Fucking soon-to-be paleontologist needs to make a character that's good at digging.
Rock.
all right, so you pop out of the ground and you are as well greeted with a sign of what you were looking for in this room. You may have missed it on your way through the first time, but this has many wooden items scattered throughout it.
Do I need to do a perception check to see if there's anything else in there? Actually, can I move into the room?
Why is my
Yeah, of course.
Why am I disadvantaged? I do better, but when I'm advantaged, I fucking suck.
Because that's you.
It's the way of the life of a D&D player.
Uh,
Alright.
One day I'm just gonna play a chaotic character that wants to collect everything.
Just purely chaotic.
Yes.
Okay, so you're as well greeted with the room that's pretty much covered in wooden trinkets.
Okay. Are any of these like? I'm actually gonna do a religious check. Oof, that's not great.
Looking around the room, you do recognize some of these are religious significance. Most of them have some kind of monetary value. However, there are some that are of religious effect.
Okay.
Anything you want to do?
Investigate the religious ones.
I mean, I'm not very religious.
You said there was a bunch of wooden stuff around. Is that like chests and stuff, or is that just like wooden beams have fallen down on the floor?
Do I see anything other than what we've already seen inside the room? I rolled a
What are you
16.
looking for specifically? Like hidden items?
Well, what you did say that this room also had a whole bunch of wooden piles.
Mhm.
Is there anything like on them, like how we found last time, where I found the flag? Is there anything like that?
Going around, you find with the 16, you find what would be a kind of a plank of wood that's carved out a depiction of what you can assume to be a king of some kind and his followers under him. You find a few wooden toys. You find what would be different carvings and depictions of beasts that maybe have lived on this continent. One you've seen through your travels,
Mm-hmm.
and several others that you can't recognize.
Is it the thing I saw from above, or one of the things that have attacked me?
One of the things that have attacked you.
Oh, so it's
Yeah.
voice. Okay.
But none of these seem to be what has projected the arcane energy.
Okay. I am going to do an Arcana check real quick. See if I can.
No.
About to say, does it narrow it down?
The
Like what
room
area?
itself seems to be coated in almost this arcane energy, but no one specific theme seems to be exuding it.
Okay.
Brendan, what do you want to do?
When you said this room was full of like wood and stuff, did you mean like chests and like closet stuff, or like benches?
There is
and
a
wooden beams?
mass of different things.
Okay.
They are from what would be chests to carvings of, like I said with Alyssa's depictions of kings. Some chairs from old ruling class peoples to toys of children. There's a modge-podge of different things.
I am going to investigate to see if there's anything worth of value. Ooh.
That's not bad at all.
Ooh. I know.
You see everything.
You find something. It resembles a stake, but on the side of it has written in Elven. Yes.
Okay. I was
A stabby
confused.
steak.
I was confused for a second. Like
I was kind of
Wooden
like, are we talking like the
steak?
food here, or?
steak.
Yeah, you just find a perfectly cooked
It's
ribeye.
wooden.
Oh yeah.
Everything here is wooden, so
Okay.
it is a wooden stake with an iron cap on the end, and written on the kind of shaft of it, it says,
Yeah, I had to make a joke sometime.
The last one.
Okay. I'm
While-
just put that into my inventory.
Anti-vampire building.
While I'm investigating the religious items, can I also use the same role of investigation to see if there's any more black pudding evidence?
In this room, I can tell you right now, from what you've already gotten from your perception rolls, there does not seem to be any acid burns on anything. Nothing really of great significance. You do find about 4 or 5 different wooden carved holy symbols.
Okay.
You find a holy symbol to Bakab, which is a pentagram with an eye in the center of it. You see a wooden symbol to Heronius, the hand holding the lightning bolt. You see one to the Fate Weaver.
Okay.
And one to the Raven Queen.
Okay. I'm going to take. What's the size of these? Are they like palm-sized carvings?
Yeah,
or...
they're about palm size, each of their own religious texts. But
okay, I'll take all of them.
all right. When you pick up the Fate Mothers, is there anything particular you're wanting to do with hers, or are you just pocketing it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Because the Fate Mother is Istis.
Oh fuck! I'm sorry. I'm so fucking dumb. I'll say a small prayer after having discovered it. Though I do want to do a Arcana check and see if it has like its level of power. I guess.
Religion.
Would that be religion?
Yeah, that would be. You're focusing specifically on that one, though.
Okay, fair enough. There you go.
This is made of wood, so it's not exactly the most effective of holy symbols. Though this is a good base if you're wanting to make a mold for a higher type. Through what you've seen from your creator and through other religious groups, the more higher grade the material is, the stronger it is.
Okay, fair enough.
Fox,
Yes.
what would you like to do?
I want to recheck the room a bit more precise if I may have missed something I was looking for.
Are you looking for specifically the thing that you messaged me about?
Yes.
Evidence of them? Okay.
Yes.
Go right ahead and roll me a investigation check.
Floor is floor? No, floor is not floor.
All right.
Floor is
That's not bad at
stone.
all.
Floor is
You're darting around, looking around. For everybody else, this kobold seems to have been pretty content, but like there's almost a glee whenever he begins to search inside of this room. You find 3 scales. They are roughly the size of your entire hand.
Such a tiny hand.
And he is like half the size of us, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I keep forgetting that kobolds aren't dragonborn. They're short.
They are very short.
All hail
I mean, if
the
you say that they
Dragonborn.
were dragonborn, I'm pretty sure they'd be like, "Ooh, you
Fucking
think I'm
Gweneth.
one of
Baby
them?"
dragon baby.
No, scaly puppy.
I think I would just like. Can I further investigate the scales?
Sure. I mean, with the 16 that you have, these are what you were looking for. These are of the kind you were looking for, I should say. And they seem to be relatively fresh.
Even better. Like Christmas. I tucked them in my backpack pocket thingy.
Excuse me, Mr. Kobold.
I generally turn around, not saying a word.
You find anything over there?
I shake my head.
Listen, I mean, I don't mind you finding stuff and keeping it, but like, if you want to like keep coming with us, we at least need to know your name.
Didn't I tell you guys my name?
He forgot.
I completely forgot that he did.
Okay, then I just simply stumble the words Alfiuur again. Looking a bit weirded out because I already told you my name.
Okay.
I guess you guys are just simpler-minded.
I don't remember that set. I mean,
Honestly, you should just assume that we're all idiots.
I didn't want
That
to
is
say
also
idiot,
100%
that's why I said simple-minded. Be mine. Not mine. Nice.
okay. I mean,
Does
I
he
did.
have-
The only reason I say that is because like I didn't want to keep going without like at least knowing we know each other.
Would Alfiuur have to roll a deception check?
He would, and if Brendan, if you want to roll an insight, or anybody else that's trying to see whether or not he is telling the truth, you would just
About
what?
beat his.
I see everything. I am a god.
All right,
Hold on. Where's
Dude,
insight?
why can't you get one of those low rolls right now?
roll an insight. Real
What are we
fast.
rolling insight? What are we rolling deception?
This is
see
to
what he
see whether
got.
to see whether or not he's telling the truth that he didn't find anything.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
good at insight rolls, though.
I didn't say that. I just
You just shook your head,
I just have
which
a
is a
+2.
deception.
It's still deception.
Yeah, you're actively telling a lie, even if it's just so much as little as shaking your head or nodding. Without pause, Arbiter's just like, I.
So, Alfiuur, I see through your bullshit.
You motherfucker. I decide to only show one of the scales.
He holds up a scale that's. He almost has to use 2 hands to hold it up.
Oh, see,
But
he's
it
holding
is
it up like a cookie.
He's small.
It is
I
a
found this
brass scale that is kind of in the shape of an egg almost, but flat.
Okay.
And just kind of curved back.
I just imagine like the tiny guy just holding up Look, Mom, I found a rock that looks
Would
cool.
I need to do a history check to know what this is?
You would need to do a nature check.
Nature.
Do we all see this, or is it just Arbiter?
You all see this. He's kind of just holding a cookie in the air.
And then Arbiter's probably going to approach it and
Okay.
look at it intently.
All right. The three of you don't recognize what this is. It is not of the natural order.
Ha,
Okay.
simple-minded.
But I'm just
Like, damn.
gonna put this out there. I'm trying my best to figure out how this would be placed because it would be kind of a cross between Arcana and nature. So it's not of the natural order, but this is from an old creature.
Okay.
This creature's been down here for a while.
It's old man.
Arbiter's going to look at Alfiuur and he's going to give him a nod that he's satisfied after inspecting it and being like, thank you for showing me. Don't need to lie.
My cool rock. You ain't gonna get it.
Rocks.
Just pack it back into my backpack. Bag.
Backpack, wow, you're right.
What's up?
I don't got anything else for it. I'm just gonna let it go.
Fair enough. Lay down. Lay down.
There you go. Alfiuur is in the room now as well.
Hey.
Lay down, Lola. Lay down.
Oh, the doggo is with you?
She is.
Ah, yes.
So as you
we've been
wait
blessed.
for a few seconds, you hear a few things kind of rolling around inside the very back corner of this room, way over here.
Can I do an investigation check for it? Or do we...
Oh, no, you don't have to.
Oh, I already did.
So this room is quite large. This room is roughly...
I've got like 60-ish feet, I think.
Yeah, it's quite high up. For most of the rooms that you've been in, you've seen about maybe a 30-foot height.
Oh.
This is double. And as you're kind of looking at whatever is kind of rustling around in the corner, you see something rise up that almost touches the ceiling.
Oh.
Perception.
Yeah.
Floor is floor.
Wait, I did good. I did
Oh,
good.
no.
Oh,
It-
no.
Turns and looks at you guys. Fox, you know exactly what this is.
Oh, is it the thing?
Yes, it is.
Oh
do we
shit!
see? Do we see Alfiuur get like the happy feet go as he stands there?
I fucking get on my knee. I'm fucking doing the funk.
He's bowing to it?
Oh, Lord. Yes, take me, Daddy.
Wait.
I
Wait a
feel
minute.
it.
Wait a minute.
Can I do a religious check? Will a religious check count? Like, what the fuck?
What do
I
we
know
have
what
to
it
do to
is,
understand what
just-
this is, Dakota?
Well, it steps out a gargantuan dragon.
Oh, God.
Its wings connect to its shoulders
Okay.
and go all the way down to the edge of its tail, folded down against its body. And it leans forward and kind of places its paws like cross like a dog, and then lays down on top of it. Says, "Hello,
Hello.
who are you?"
I'm Kylar Ragnarsson. The step forward. That's the step.
He holds out a claw. This claw is to you the size of a spear.
It's taller than I am, is what you're telling me.
Yes,
Oh, it's a big boy.
he is effectively an ancient dragon.
Oh,
He's in such a
And
tiny
he's just
Question.
holding out one finger, almost in a greeting style.
One
like
question.
how
All
we
right.
wave on the road.
Hmm?
Like how we wave on the road, just kind of like put two fingers up or one finger.
No, he's he's wanting you
Kiss
to
the
shake his
ring.
finger.
It's the kiss
Oh.
the ring type pose.
I'll oblige.
All right. And he drops his hand back to where he was previously, and then he looks over to Arbiter.
Hello there.
You?
I am Arbiter.
He holds out the claw again.
Am I supposed to kiss it?
No, is just wanting you to pretty much shake his finger.
Arbiter's gonna hesitantly walk over because I don't think he's experienced this before. He's gonna shake his claw.
What?
I didn't want to interrupt him.
Oh, you're
Do
good.
you know where my folder is?
He nods and then retracts his claw. I do not, actually.
Because that has her full name in it.
The name's Vol, by
Hmm?
the way. Oh, that.
Yeah,
Wait,
This
did you
it
say
has
Vol?
her.
This would be the character, or the name that you guys had seen previously inscribed on the dragon heads. He turns and looks to Gweneth. You are?
2 seconds. Where the fuck is her paper? Yes! I am Nurin Gweneth.
He holds out the claw.
I accept.
Alright. And he kind of narrows his head almost on top of his paws, kind of knowing, or having a knowing gaze in his eyes as he looks down at Alfiuur. He says, "And you must be the kobold who came through my roof."
I only walk my hand up and down and like a nicking yes kind of thing, while also not daring to stand up again. So bow down.
He takes his claw and kind of like pats you on the top of the head, like trying to be as gentle as he can. But it kind of like hits on top of your head a little harder than expected. And he puts his paws back and it is alright. What is yours?
Fully expecting him to go harder, daddy.
You crushed my skull. I'm fucking dead. I sit up, still being on my knees, and simply mumble the word Alfiuur.
I rolled for damage. Yeah, you're dead.
So
Um,
I will down. See you next time.
would I be so interested as to what the 5 of you are doing here?
Gweneth,
Gweneth-
do you want to explain it, or do you want
Yeah,
me to explain?
Gweneth steps forward. We are trying to find this half-orc son. He apparently came through and we don't know where exactly he went.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Ooh, the
Um,
silver-tongued.
His fingers click together a few times, like trying to recall a memory, and as he does so, there's a small spark at each of his clicks.
Oh,
So, did he have plate mail, or do you know?
Is Malag with us? Is he shadow? Should be shadow.
Yeah, he kind of steps forward. And he's, yeah, he came with me, and he was a fighter. He sits there and thinks, I regret to say this, but I think I saw your friend get pulled into this room to my side. There's orcs in there. I've not been able to deal with them. I'm not a great fighter. I choose not to, and instead delve into politics. However, the orcs have been placed inside of this holding, and he points over to this hall right here. I've been keeping them in check, making sure that they do not leave this area, and I've been waiting for someone to take care of them. I cannot myself deal with them, but I did see them taking a rather hefty half-orc covered in a plate mail.
Do you know how many there are?
There were about 3. And one seemed fiendish and arcane.
Mm.
He raises his head up. I've vowed my own vow of silence and
Pacifism.
inability of inability of combat. Would any of you be willing to take care of them?
I think we could probably do it.
I jump on my feet.
I think our little friend here is a bit eager, if not willing.
I believe there is some sort of treasure in there. I'm not entirely sure. However, should you acquire any of this treasure, I'm oblivious to it. All I need is in this room, so anything you find, you may keep.
Thank you.
Very well.
I must warn you, if you are not of the arcane persuasion, or have the ability to take care of someone of the arcane persuasion, I'm not sure how this will fare.
Are you suggesting one of the orcs is a master mage?
I'm not saying master, but
Highly
I have a feeling-
qualified.
a skilled caster, I should say. And should all of your items be taken care of and your needs satiated, I will be more than willing to grant you a passage out via portal. And he perks up his chest and he said, I'm kind of a arcane master myself. He
Keep that in mind.
then directs you to the hall and he says, well, if you would be so kind to take care of this. And he opens up a portal to a side. And he just sits there and he's like, your exit will be given to you once this is completed, or should you want to leave now.
With what
We
you've
should-
told us, you have an issue and we can solve it, and we have our target to grab. So I think our interests align here.
All right. So who's taking lead down this hall?
Just Arbiter goes.
Wait,
I mean,
Is it-
Arbiter
is
is
it
the
the-
strongest, so
hold on. Is it a dark hallway? Is it lit or not?
It is kind of dark. There's
Then-
like maybe one brazier.
is it enough to see where we're going?
For you, yes.
I mean,
For
I know I
Arbiter-
can.
For Arbiter and Gweneth, not so much.
Arbiter,
It's a bit on the dark side.
how about you let me or
Do you
Alfiuur
have
go first?
dark vision?
No, I don't have
Arbiter's
dark
gonna
vision.
look at Alfiuur. Do you want to look at Alfiuur?
I don't have
Arbiter's
dark
gonna
vision.
look at Alfiuur. Do you want to take point?
I don't think I have dark vision on either side of my parents.
Hmm.
Which family tree, just so I can keep shit straight.
I would bob my head, but I would
Okay.
point to
He-
Kylar.
As you pass, you see his hand rise up, and he grants each of you 1 inspiration.
Ooh.
For an inspiration, should you require it on any d20 roll, you can add 1d6 to said roll 1 time.
Okay.
So it's like a boost.
Yes.
Dope. All right. So it's gonna be Alfiuur at lead, and then me, Kylar, and then Gweneth.
So as you guys walk down this hall, you see where the tracks of this gargantuan dragon shifts into that of a human. And at the doorstep seems to be an empty plate. From what you can gather, he has been feeding the orcs. He does not want, with as much of a pacifist as he is, even though he's not fighting them, he doesn't want them to die of his own accord.
Okay.
He's like, if you make it, you make it.
Can I check and see if the door is trapped before we do anything?
Absolutely.
He knows everything about the door.
It is fucking trapped.
Alright.
Um,
I'm gonna try to...
is it magically trapped?
No.
Okay.
Alright.
So it's all you.
What gender is this door?
This door is male. It is a masculine door.
What's sexuality?
How do I roll for seduction for it to open?
No,
What
no, no, no,
sexuality
no,
does
no,
it
no,
have?
no. We're not...
Oh, it's a what is it? Concrete sexual?
You guys might want to step back while I try and get this. I don't want you guys to have to deal with me failing at some
Fucking
point.
up.
All right, go ahead and roll me a sleight of hand. Holy Jesus
Oh my
Christ.
god, I called it!
All right. I need you to roll me a dexterity save. You will take half as much damage on a fail.
What the hell?
He takes no
Boy,
damage.
you need to stop rolling crits. No, he still takes half damage, but you need to stop with this crit thing, man.
I rolled
You're not
a nat
critting on the
20,
things
then
we
a
need
nat
you to
1,
crit
and then
on.
a nat 20. What the hell?
All right.
God damn. So did it explode or what?
So, as you take half that, so you take 7
You
points
want to
of
do
damage.
7? All right.
You're trying to figure out where the trigger is and what seems to be the problem, and you find this cord. You kind of give it a light tug, and underneath of you there are 4 spikes that just drive out of the ground, and you kind of jump back, but the sole of your heel gets punctured. Yeah.
Ow.
You're gonna have a limp.
It is quite painful, but
Not
you'll
too dissimilar
survive.
from what I've been dealing with in real life, considering I've had like 14 blisters.
So, the door then seems to
Had a beatbox?
no.
Arbiter, you want to take point on this?
The spikes retract into the ground before making a sound.
Sure. All right.
Do I need to roll to see if it's trapped again or not?
Well, I mean, you set off the trap.
I'll say with that
We
natural
said-
20, it rearms itself.
I was about to say,
Okay.
it happened with the acid trap too.
Did it? I don't remember it happening with the acid trap. All right.
after
never
we get it all
mind.
rearmed.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
All of them? Or just
Oh
everyone?
my god!
You take full damage.
Fuck! Watch it be like a third of my health or more.
17.
Ow.
Big ow.
Yeah.
You're not experienced with this, so you're trying to figure out how the hell he does this when you do pretty much the exact same thing, and the spikes come up, and instead of backing up out of the way, they drive into your leg.
Okay. Now, let
It's okay
me
because
go
Arbiter's a
ahead.
machine and he does not feel pain.
You back up a little bit, and again, they...
All right. I will do it again.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Because I'm an idiot.
Boy. Go ahead and roll the... roll the dexterity save. Alright. You get full damage.
What is this door made out of?
It is made of steel.
Steel? Could Eldritch Blast
8
just
damage.
blow through it?
You could try.
How about everyone stand behind me?
Okay.
I'm going to go back in here.
Hold on. I'm gonna.
The large dragon turns and looks at you and goes,
Does what?
Just stares at us. Oh, I think he dropped.
Oh, he 100% dropped.
Oh,
So
dear.
is my spell is your spellcast ability modifier your spell attack bonus?
No, I think there's a spell bonus.
So my question, right?
Somewhere.
You guys did the same thing 3 times in a row and noticed that it didn't work.
Well,
Yeah.
No, that's how you disarm the trap, though, is you have to do like a sleight of hand check.
Alfiuur's just sitting in the corner, just a hand on his face, being like, "Oh my."
You know what's stupid about this, Fox, is like I'm supposed to be proficient in this, and I still can't do it.
Yeah.
I mean, it sounds like that's gonna be it for the day, though, with D&D, with the reveal.
D&D, we
Yeah.
sit here for 2 hours and just realize that we can't get past a metal door.
Could we, like, ask the dragon how to open the door?
Hey, dragon, open the fucking door for us,
It's-
please.
Don't talk
I think
to
the
my
dragon
lord
would
like
just
that.
say, like, I don't even know if the dragon would, like, because the plate was outside the door, so I doubt he ever went in there.
I'm tempted to just lay on hands and just give me back all my health.
Well, you use mend, but does mend take a while?
No, it's instant.
Just say, off topic a bit, that I really want to play Pokemon Mystery Dungeon.
Okay, is it gonna roll now?
Hey,
Oh.
you guys are there.
Hey,
One of
Alyssa, I have
us.
a question.
What?
Is your spellcasting ability modifier your spell attack bonus?
Spell modifier, my spell attack bonus.
Charisma.
Okay,
Yeah.
so good. I'm just gonna add 6 more. Now I'm at 35. Okay.
I could really use some healing, but I don't think I have any.
35. It's not the worst, but I'm definitely not at full health anymore. Fuck
I
this
would say,
shit,
could
I'm
I
out.
roll again because it took so fucking long?
Yeah, it doesn't.
You
Ow.
wind back, fire out, and it, for some reason, like a wet fart, zips smacking into the ceiling with, like, no damage to the ceiling.
Okay, can I mumble under my breath? You could help a little bit.
The dragon, seeing the two of you coming back into the room, goes, "Is the door trapped?"
Yeah.
Yeah, I got fucking
He waves his
stabbed.
hand up, and both of you are brought back to full health. And he points at the door, and after you've just had a wet fart of a spell come out, you hear it should be unlocked and untrapped.
Thanks? Yeah, I mean, thank you. Really wish I didn't need to get stabbed before, but
I think the
now.
bigger issue
you
is that me as
you're
the
healed
thief,
now.
I still can't disable a trap.
You
Training for a
rolled
later
like
date.
shit.
Dude, I don't. How did I do that? How do I always do it?
You're like, I found the trap.
I found the
Ow.
I found the trap, and I know exactly what to do, and I still mess it up.
So if I look in,
Are we going in
what
there?
do I? Yeah.
All right. Go ahead and, if you want, roll a perception check.
I did.
Check.
Okay. Never mind. Let's switch
Nice.
places. You fucking see everything.
Hold on 1 second. Let me make sure I've got the room right.
Das room.
Das room, ja.
Oh,
Oh.
he was very blind.
Yeah,
Oh.
He was very blind.
I'm
So-
legally blind.
He said 3. It is not 3.
Well, his brain isn't exactly preoccupied with
There is-
numbers.
8 orcs in this room.
Oh,
Okay.
are they just orcs or are they?
You see one of them in the back corner who is a little different from the rest. He seems to be supporting what looks like some kind of ritualistic tattoos and different body modifications. The
So
others
mage.
seem to be just bland orcs.
So just straight up orcs.
Yes, like straight up run of the mill, like.
Like piss your pants.
Oh, never mind.
take a
Ignore
shit and
that.
Come orcs.
Ignore that.
What the fuck? How did you?
No, because if you want to go look at the definition of one of your things, if you accidentally click in the wrong place, it like
Let
casts
me-
it instead of opening it.
I know, but
Let
how
me
does
do
he
this
have
real
Hunter's
quick.
Mark? I didn't know that was a spell for him.
Yep, that's one of his spells.
Jesus.
All right, so in this room, you see 1, 2,
Playing D&D right now.
3,
Okay.
4, 5, 6,
87.
7,
There's 8.
and I want to highlight the one that you see that's different from the rest in red.
Okay.
There you go.
Okay.
All right. So before we go in there, I'm gonna close the door again real quick, and I'm just gonna say the mage is in the middle.
Copy.
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 Enemy
If you
spawn.
guys have any problems with any of these, I'm going to be real upset with you guys.
You're putting too much faith in us. You know it
I'm
too.
just going to let you know the CR rating is 1/2. You are level 4.
All right, I'm gonna draw both weapons. Open. the
All
door.
right.
I'm gonna
Kicking
go.
in the door.
Genevieve,
Yes.
there's some bad guy orcs in here. Can I kick their ass?
Orcs are disgusting. Of course you can.
Thank you.
Orcs are disgusting. Of course you.
I love that. Like these are most of my conversations with Genevieve.
All right. So you kick in the door, and you see all of them kind of snap and look at you. You can see right in front of where the orc is, and he has the different orc. He has his back turned to you, but right in front of him, there seems to be a pool of dark crimson.
Blood.
I don't like this.
I know we're gonna roll initiative here in about 30 seconds, but can we figure out where we're
Yep.
all standing first?
I'm
I'm gonna say
standing
your
in the
guys are-
back. I might want to help my favorite little dragon friend in the other room, but I'm going to still stand in the back.
I'm just gonna put this out there, Fox.
Yeah.
You're one of the heavy hitters.
Yeah.
Which means that you could do a lot more damage at frontline with your other weapons.
Ah, shit, oh fuck, it's okay.
Oh,
Guess I'm
wait,
gonna
is he a
try.
glass cannon?
No, he's a fighter. He hits like a truck.
He's just
Okay.
tiny.
Let's
He's just
hey,
he's
let's
just
have
real small.
Alfiuur get the guy on the right, then Arbiter will work his way to the left.
All right.
I'm just gonna do my normal game plan and stay in the back and shoot arrows at nothing.
So
Oh, yeah.
I should have said here then instead.
Yeah, because then Arbiter will just work his way to the left while you go right and get these guys. I'd rather have him with
I'm
more
gonna
health
stand
take
here.
everything that needed.
Mm-hmm. All right. So, with that being said, clickety clackety, y'all about to get attackety.
All right. Where are we going? Initiative.
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 Allyssa!
I rolled a nat 20.
All right, you get a surprise round. Good job.
Alyssa gets a cookie.
Alexa gets a cookie.
Where do I find
All
initiative?
right.
Above your health.
Yeah.
It's in the center, right by your AC.
You are dead
I'm
last.
I have
sorry.
a feeling you're gonna have to
I got
write more
this.
stuff. But like I said, I have a feeling you're
Clickety
gonna
clackety. This is my property.
Oh.
By the way, who's the icon that's still chilling all the way back in the corridor?
That's
where we
Goat.
started?
That's Goat.
Oh, okay.
So we have Allyssa first. Then Spencer.
Me.
Since I'm last, I'm
Then-
gonna quickly grab something to eat, so I'll be right back.
All right.
Having the big hunters.
One of our heavy hitters is gone. We're dead, guys. We're dead.
I mean, he's the
Dinner's
last
ready
one,
for
so
me,
he'll be-
but I'm paying more attention to D&D.
All right. So, with that being said, the initiative is set. Alyssa, what do you want to do? You have 2 rounds before they actually have a chance to react.
Shoot the big bad. Shoot the big bad.
Shit.
Tasha's hideous laughter. Fuck. Fuck
DM,
you.
Great.
DM not happy.
All right. So,
Is that an
creature of your
instant?
choice within range that perceives anything hilariously funny falls in the. It's not got that low. You're
him.
going after
Big bad.
spellcaster.
Yeah, because if we make him kind of go nuts, he's not gonna be able to.
All right, so
It
he's
is.
got to make a saving throw, and he fails.
He falls prone.
He. What do you say to make him laugh?
Hippity hoppity, your ass is not my property.
What's the difference between your ship and your mom?
Ugh.
At least the ship's still full of semen.
He just falls over, like clutching his chest, trying to hold himself together, and just starts dying laughing. For those who don't know what
I
happens
know it's a bad
under
joke. I don't
the
fucking care.
prone effect, he is unable to move while prone until the spell ends, of course, whenever he can actually do shit. You have advantage on physical strikes. However, ranged strikes have disadvantage.
Okay.
All right. Now your second turn. Go for it.
I'm gonna hit this one.
You gonna?
I'm feeding him.
Oh, you're feeding. Okay. The 6. That
Simish are
misses.
completely normal.
Damn.
You cut forward, and the orc's armor seems to catch most of the impact because it's been a minute since you swung, and your arm's a little stiff. That's what you blame it on.
Hmm.
All right. Next up is Special. What is Arbiter doing?
Ma of Fate.
Slapped. That misses. You swing forward with the maw, and the orc ducks down. Go ahead with Righteous.
Yeah.
And again, as you jab forward with the greatsword, he pulls to his side. This is a very nimble orc.
Yeah, this fucker. Can he just not and just die? That'd be fucking great.
Next is Brendan. What's Kylar doing?
Shoot this nimble fucker! Wait, he has sneak attack, doesn't he?
He does, because there is people opposing.
Could I
Be
shoot?
sure you check your be sure to check your sneak attack damage.
Hold on.
See how much you add to it. If you hit.
See how much
It's
you
an
die.
Extra 1d6 damage to one creature you hit with your attack.
By the way, we're
It
all
must
getting chicken
be-
fried rice.
It must be the attack must use a finesse or a ranged weapon.
Yep, and you're using a crossbow.
Which counts. So, I'm going to go right here.
Okay.
Or sorry,
That's
I
interesting.
didn't have to do that. Well, because I think, are we doing the rule where if I stand back where I was, I have to or somebody has to roll to stay out of my way, basically?
If there are large targets, you could shoot over
Alfiuur.
Alfiuur without a problem.
Okay. Well,
However, you couldn't shoot over Arbiter very easily. You'd have to figure out a way to
Who's that? That was right in front of me because I was here.
That is Gweneth.
You would have to shoot in between me and Arbiter.
Wait,
Yeah.
hold on. I've got a thing, Brandon.
Hold on.
Go behind me and shoot the orc I'm facing.
Yeah, shoot this one.
Yeah.
You
close.
need no
I'll do
assistance to do that.
Yeah, I'll do
Be
that. and
close
then-
to me. Be close behind me.
No, it's
like
fine.
within 5 feet.
Why?
And don't do it, okay?
Okay. I'll do that.
The German
I'll-
is commanding you.
Never mind.
You
Genevieve
fire
just
the
jams.
shot, and you hear the
Genevieve?
click, but the bow doesn't go.
Genevieve?
Not my fault. Not my fault.
Genevieve.
You didn't prepare it. It's just saying. All right, on the orc's turns.
You need some foreplay
The
before you
first
can shoot
one's
her.
going to be
I didn't get
For a
heading,
little bit.
going to be attacking Alfiuur.
Derpy,
What's
Fox
up?
is on to ask a question.
What's up?
Wasn't I the last guy to do a turn?
No, you're right after the orcs.
Oh.
You rolled a 4.
So, yeah, they rolled a 7. So, the orc next to you is going to make an attack, and he misses horribly. Your small, nimble frame kind of like ducks to a side without a problem. The second attack's going to Arbiter. He misses horribly.
Ha!
Cannot
He's
do
nimble,
much.
but he can't hit anything.
You kind of with ease just take the maw and bash the axe to a side. Now the center one's got to make a wisdom check to see if he can get the fuck up. And an 11 doesn't pass. All right, now these are going to move. Oh shit.
You should be able to highlight it
Alright.
and move it.
That's what I'm doing. I didn't have it selected right. That one's going to move there. He's going to move here. He's going to step up to here.
Oh
and
boy.
these two are going to stand here and here respectively. Now this one is going to make his attack roll. Does a 15 hit
For who?
for you? I don't think so.
Like, is that my armor class?
Yeah.
15?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't hit.
All right. And then the next attack is going to come from the one in front of Gweneth. He's going to attack you. I don't think a 14 hits, does it? It does? Okay. Where is, there it is. You take, God, my fucking rolls are shit today. 6 points of slashing damage as this axe comes down, and you mostly pull to a side, and it skids across your knee. Alright.
Okay.
The orc adjacent to Alfiuur is going to make his attack. Okay. with an ease. Alfiuur, what weapon are you using?
The glaive.
All right. You take the glaive up, hit his hand as he goes to swing down, and you cut his finger. I want you to roll damage with the glaive.
How do I do that? Just take
Um,
1d8 plus 2.
yes.
You should have a.
Go ahead,
There it is.
and where it says right underneath the glaive +4, if you click the glaive, that'll roll damage for you. 7 points of slashing damage.
You cut his hand off.
You reach up and chop off his middle finger as he goes to swing down at you. He rolled a natural 1.
Oh my god.
It is now Fox's turn.
Okay.
Cut him up, Fox. Cut him up.
So this pack tactic thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
How do I use it?
All right.
Brandon is within 5 feet of me.
Yep.
And he isn't incapacitated. So
Correct. You also
that's-
have Arbiter as well that is within 5 feet of you.
So what does advantage on an attack roll mean?
You would see how it has those two numbers? You would take the larger of the two.
Regardless of where it is, just the larger of the two.
Then I would, of course,
If-
attack the
one in front of you? Yeah. Okay, go ahead.
Was that the one I chopped the middle finger off?
It is the one that is to the southeast of you.
Yes.
Let's go ahead and click the glaive again to roll the attack. 7 does not, or 8 does not hit. You swing forward to go for a midsection, and his finger is hurt, so he begins to twist, and the glaive just passes right past him. All right, I believe that is the only attack you have for now. So we'll have to go up to, unless you have any bonus actions, it'll go to the top of the round.
I could. Hold on. I thought I could use a great weapon fighting, but I can't because I didn't roll a 1 or a 2.
Yeah. I'm not sure if that's for attack rolls. I think that's more damage rolls.
Oh yeah, damage die. Never mind.
All right. Is
That
Gweneth's
one?
turn. What are you doing?
I'm going to slash that one.
All right, go ahead and roll.
Does she still get the double action?
No, I don't.
10 does not hit. I'm just going to throw this out there. You also do have an inspiration die you can use for this if you would like. So the inspiration die, roll 1d6 and add that to the roll. So you have a 10, 12,
Probably doesn't hit.
just hits.
Oh!
Oh!
See what you can get.
Scimitar completely normal.
All right, 6 points of damage. You lean forward and cut into it, and you just scrape down the side of it. Hola.
FBI, open up.
Okie dokie. Right, back up. You cut down.
This is the first time I have used him.
Yeah. You guys see the blood that you would normally associate being covering the chest of this creature slowly get sucked back into place. It is now Spencer's turn. What is Arbiter doing? I swear to God, if it kicked again.
No, you're here.
Okay.
Very good. I
What is
rolled my fate and Righteous Might.
Oh shit. Both hit. Go ahead and roll for damage on both.
11 on
points.
Ma and 11 on
All right.
Might.
How do you want to kill this one? These ones are very, very weak.
Okay, I want to cut his arm off and then smash in his fucking skull.
All right.
That's a bit cool.
With righteous might, you cut down sideways, going across your body, and cut into the arm. The arm just pops right off as the blade sinks into the rib section of the orc. You pull down a little bit, and with Maw of Fate, you slam down and watch as his head turns into a U shape, crushing down.
Can I use this as an intimidation roll?
You do not have the feat, actually. There is a particular feat that does that. So, unfortunately,
okay.
no.
So I would either have to do that as an action rather than an attack.
Yes, you can
Okay.
try to intimidate. Brendan, what is Kylar doing? You want to take another pot shot?
By that, do you mean try and fire Genevieve and realize that doesn't actually work? If so, then yeah, you're 100%,
it's possible.
You're 100% right.
It's possible. Hey, that hits.
It was. I forget which one it was. Was it this one?
And he does take advantage, so he gets a nat 20.
Oh, wait, it's got to hold it.
Yeah.
I forget which one I was shooting at before.
It was the one directly in front of
this one.
Alfiuur.
Yeah.
Okay.
Across from where you are. So
Right.
go ahead and roll damage and your D4 plus.
Ooh!
Oh, hell yeah.
Do I get sneak attack on that too? Just because
I don't know if you get the +2 on the frost damage.
No, I shouldn't. I don't know why that's there. That's just
that was a part of the +4. They're +2
That's
to each.
his strength modifier. He should not have. That's the magical.
No, it
effect.
says it's rolling. That +2 is from a 1d6. I don't know why that's there. I'll fix that later.
Okay.
Do I get sneak attack on that though?
Yes, you do, because there is someone next to him.
I roll the 1d6.
3 points of damage. You, with Genevieve, kick out the misfire, clock in a new clip, and fire into the lower rib section as it pierces through. He is really fucking hurt. The orc gets up though and is getting ready to make his volley of swings.
Okay.
All right. So
I'm going to click Genevieve again, so don't be alarmed. I'm just trying to make sure this works.
All right.
Okay. It does. It is fixed.
I had it clicked as proficient for some reason.
Ah, that's why. Where's my big guy? So, on the orc's turn, they're going to do their volley of attacks. First, I'm going to see if Big Boy can get up off of his laughing fit. He is still lying down, just crying. And he does not.
Oh my god.
He's just having the time of his life. The first two attacks are going to Alfiuur. The first one is a natural 7. The second one is a natural 6. Neither of those hit you. You are a speedy little dude, and with ease, like kicking a blade to his side, taking the glaive, and redirecting attacks. Nothing seems to be getting past you.
I'll be right back. I'm going to get dinner.
Okay.
Arbiter gets his 2 attacks. A natural 3.
Well, one of them's dead, so I don't get attacked by that.
One. The natural 3 completely misses you. I gotta delete that one so that way I don't get confused.
All your stuff is on top of the tower.
Do you want to are you going to be moving the bigger one behind it?
I understand, but like, why?
Dakota? Are you just going to move that bigger one up after you delete the first one?
Probably.
Fair enough.
So he is deleted. All right, and then that one gets pulled up. Son of a bitch. God damn it.
What'd you do?
I dropped out of the fucking. I'm trying to click buttons with my opposite hand, and I
Why?
apparently decided to, because I'm on the other side of my keyboard. I pace whenever I DM.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of cute.
And I seem to have exited from the game.
Oof.
So hold on 1 second. Let me get back into place.
Soft just sitting there being like, monkey.
All right. The second
orc.
attack is a 19.
That hits.
All right. And it deals. Of fucking course it does. 4 points of damage to you
Nice.
as the great axe swings forward. You, for the most part, pull it back, but as it comes up, it hits about what would be your collarbone, and then kind of skids up.
Arbiter just looks at him. I'll make you pay for that.
And he, the one fighting Gweneth is going to take his swing. A 17.
It hits.
Take 8 points of damage. All right. The other one in that back corner is going to throw a javelin towards Kylar. And he fails. Kylar is like used to shit being thrown at him, and quickly like takes a quick bow as the javelin pierces the wall right behind him.
Are we talking like literal shit or just random shit?
Like random things thrown at him.
I'm pretty sure actual shit has hit him before.
Yeah, can we all like make a round where we just throw poop at Brandon?
Do that
Fox.
out of the fucking.
It is your turn.
Yeah. I will drive the. How often can I use pack tactics?
Is it my turn or is it still?
Pack tactics. Oh no, it's Fox's.
Okay.
You dodged a javelin like it's everyday shit.
Sick.
Yeah. So what are you wanting to do, bud?
I want to attack with the glaive again.
All right. You swinging the one that you'd cut the finger off of, or the one that just got stabbed through the stomach with a bolt?
The bolt of the stomach.
All right. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Nat 20. Nat 20.
How do I do
You're-
this with the advantage stuff and such?
Just go ahead and click the attack. They'll show two numbers, and you just take the larger of the two.
Ooh.
You do have the D6 from the inspiration die. You only have one. So if you want to use it to see if maybe you can increase your roll to actually hit, you can do that.
Can I do that?
Roll 1d6.
Top left.
3.
Hey,
that
I
hits.
think it does. Shit,
That hits.
nice.
Go
hit him
ahead and
with a
roll
glaive.
damage.
Doing the glaive again.
You click on the name. 9 points of
There
slashing
we
damage.
go.
How do you want to kill him?
999.
I don't want to cut off his head. I just want to penetrate his neck enough that he just falls over and bleeds to death horribly.
All right.
So you
So,
haven't
like,
gone-
the skilled hunter that you guys have seen in the past, he, with a quick motion, chink, chink, the glaive pierces through the esophagus, and you can almost imagine it hits the cervical vertebra. I can't think
Vertebrae.
names. Yeah, it just hits the spinal column and pulls back, and this orc that sits there is like, you see blood gurgling up and bubbling out of its throat as it slowly collapses. Top of the round.
Do we
Alfiuur has
still
a-
have pack tactics or no?
He has pack tactics.
You don't get it as my pack tactics.
Oh, I thought we all got those within 5 feet of him got bonuses.
No. He gets bonuses as long as there are people 5 feet from him.
Oh, okay.
Stay close to me, so I get a nice bonus.
Which it sort of works for me as well because it gives somebody to protect me as well.
The scimitar.
Ooh!
Holy shit. Okay,
The
go for
scimitar
damage.
turns into a vampire and just sucks their dick.
A token, go away. I'ma hit this one with that.
Okay, go ahead. See if you kill him.
Come on.
Come on.
18.
The 15. Burger King foot.
Did you click it?
Yeah, I did.
Try it again.
I got a mouthful of food. Stop.
Wait. Doubled. So that's 8 plus 1. You pierce into the chest. You gain 9 points of health back as you see the light in its eyes just dim.
Fox, I legitimately just put like a bunch of potatoes in my mouth, and you said Burger King foot lettuce. I about lost it.
That is now dead.
So I just vampire sucked it.
Yeah, you sucked the soul out of him.
You got twilighted.
Saw, it is your turn. Arbiter going to go and clap another one.
I'm gonna use the 1d6 to up that last one.
All right.
It didn't do shit.
That the Maw of Fate slams down and kind of has no effect as it turns to a side. As it's turned, you take the Righteous Might and lunge forward with it, piercing through the midsection and pulling back. He is fucked up. But he is still standing. Kylar, it is his go.
Kylar's eating steak.
Kyler's
eating steak.
Kyler can go
No,
fuck himself.
He's taking the steak that was in his possession and is just
The only
gnawing
thing
on
is
it.
it's not cooked right. That's the only thing.
That's
it
that. There's
cooked
nothing worse
right
than a
in
steak
my-
cooked on not good.
That's
Cooked
it's
not
basically
good.
like it's medium well or like well done.
Medium rare.
So the way it should be.
No,
So the way the Dakota likes it.
wrong
This is
is the way
that
we're
way.
going. But anyway, which one are we going to go for?
The one in front of me is dead, nearly dead. The one in front of
I'll let you
Fox
have that
has...
one.
All right.
I'll
The
go
one.
for. I forget. Keep forgetting.
the-
Yeah, hold it. I'll go for that one right there.
All right.
Doesn't have
go
a
for it.
middle finger.
Yeah, he's missing a middle finger. He's still like kind of preoccupied.
16
He's
hit?
been missing pretty much all of his attacks.
It's right
A
here.
Imagine.
16 most certainly hits.
And oh, it's cutlery.
Shit.
Oh, it's so full.
He's cold as shit though.
You fire the bolt, and yeah, you did max damage with the dart, like the cold damage at least.
Oh, I know.
So you watch as the crystalline dart like kind of almost blues the skin around where it hits, and he.
Just look at him and shrug.
He on his turn is going to first attempt to have the big guy get the fuck up because he's been useless this entire goddamn game.
I agree.
Does he?
Does a 14 pass. Don't know. Aha!
Ah, it just does.
He stops laughing and then takes his 5 foot of movement to get up. Then his turn. You see his hands kind of like reach up, and he casts spiritual weapon
Nice.
right. Let's see. Here. in the shape of a spear that has an eye dangling from the hilt. He's going to go ahead and make a attack roll. Yeah. So
About that.
no. He swings the spear forward to attack Arbiter, but Arbiter's about done with this shit. Takes the Maw of Fate, holds it onto his shoulder, and uses it to deflect the attack.
Can I use it to deflect it into the orc?
No.
Damn it! I was hoping to
Basically,
have him kill his
deflect
own
and
friend.
dissipate.
He rolled low, but he didn't roll that low.
Okay,
Now-
I was like, if he failed, that would have been fucking hilarious.
The orc adjacent to Alfiuur is going to take his attack. Don't think a 15 hits you.
Nope. I have an armor class of
Holy
8.
shit!
Does a... Nope. And... Oh! He got over 20 on that one, so...
Aw.
that's not for you.
Okay.
This guy, who you kind of just fucked up a little bit, he, roars out. Seeing you deflect the spiritual weapon and the attack given beforehand, throws out his great axe at you.
At Arbiter?
Yes.
Okay.
And deals 12 points of damage.
Okay.
Derpy?
What's up?
Where's the world-class DM ability comes in? Do the raw?
What?
Do the raw.
The other one, he's not so graceful in his strike against you, and he doesn't know how to swing apparently. The one in the back is going to take another javelin throw, this time towards Alfiuur, seeing that he's not been touched at all. Does a 18 hit?
It's exactly the same as my armor class.
Alright, so that hit.
You've been impaled.
Tis but a flesh wound.
Who needs a torso or a leg?
Let me see here. Where's my D6 at?
Where's my D6 at? Where my homies at?
You get, let's see, 9 points of piercing damage as a javelin is chucked at you.
Watch in the future, like the on the street money is just gonna be like Dungeons and Dragons dice.
Yes.
And look
All right.
where-
Fox, it's now your turn.
I'm fucking fuming.
You're fucking fuming?
I'm fucking disgusting.
Disgusting!
Obviously, someone didn't know how to flush a toilet after they took a shit. So I'm gonna take my glaive and tag the one of them fat boys right in front of me.
Alright.
To myself.
So the one, that little yellow line is kind of a translucent spear that's floating in the air.
I ignore that. I go for the
Okay.
material things.
Alright. Okay, that definitely hits.
And then I just click again for the damage.
10 points of damage. Okay. So, with the combined damage of previous, like a slightly irritated hunter that you are, you swing across and you gut the orc in front of you. He tries to gather his entrails and tries to bring them back into place as he collapses to his side. He's dead, but for purposes of visual, He's still trying to pull his stomach back into place. All right. Go ahead and boop, boop, delete. Just so you know, at your turn, Tasha's hideous laughter is dissipated.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. It's your turn.
Casting this on the red guy.
If it pops
Oh,
up,
come on.
I know what she's gonna do.
is it
Do
the
you?
same thing as Bell?
I do.
Going to cast Shatter.
Is she gonna make him a communist?
Okay.
If that shows up.
That is your 2 spells, by the way.
Yeah, I know.
Why don't you be Tasha's hideous laughter again?
No, she's casting Shatter.
Okay, fair enough.
Submit.
Oh, yeah.
Fucking send it.
Send it.
Do you always go full send?
You only send when you can get to it. So when you send it, you send it.
This is true. Wise words from a wise man.
So,
Indeed.
okay. So both of them have to make Constitution saving throws.
I cast it on the red. It has a 10
Yep.
foot
There's
sphere.
10-foot cube, or 10-foot radius. Oh shit! All of them have to make it.
Yup.
He fails immediately.
F.
The guy adjacent to his right also fails.
F.
And you fail.
Wait. He had a 9 plus 3. No, yeah, he fails. That one fails.
F.
And that one fails.
F.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay,
They
my
all
damage
die.
is
3d8.
3d8 on a failed save.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, that's
And
it.
then plus another d8 because of that higher level. No, above second.
No,
So
yeah, so it is just straight 3d8.
Damn.
Fuck. That's a lot of damage.
That's per one too.
Yeah. Ooh!
12 points of damage.
Not bad.
To
not bad,
all
not
of
bad.
them.
For the rest of you that are standing around, you see the kind of tribal-looking orc grab the sides of his head as this blast of sound echoes from him, and they all like kind of shake for a second. It is quite loud.
Damn.
He has to make a Constitution saving throw to see if he can keep his spell up. And yeah, he's able to. No, actually no. No, he's not. That's a 9.
That's a
As he-
9.
It's a 9 from me.
As he,
God damn it.
as the sound booms through, the spell drops.
Okay. Is the guy in front of me dead?
Yeah. With 12 points of damage, he just
Disintegrate.
the thunder damage like vibrates his body to a point that he just kind of looks like he's convulsing on the floor. The other two on either diagonal from you and the guy behind him are like their brains seem to be racked by the sound, but they're still standing. It is your turn.
It's the eye of the tiger. It's the thrill of the fight. Is it
Okay.
Arbiter? Oh yeah, it is.
It is Arbiter's.
I'm
Alright.
hitting big bad.
The Maw of Fate misses, but Righteous Might hits. This guy's a bit stronger. So you swing wide with the Maw of Fate. You almost kind of coaxing him to react to it. And after he ducks out of the way, you swing up with the Righteous Might and cut him across the face. And his eyes widen. All right. Kylar's turn. You have an open shot, just so you know. At
To
the
the
angle that this is.
The bad guy?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, sure. I'm probably gonna fail it, but yeah.
Oh,
Just to let you know, you still have your d6, I believe.
Oh, that's right, I do. So we will try and do that. Still doesn't hit. Actually,
no, it
hold
does
on,
not.
hold on. Wait.
Plus stealth check.
Wait, no. God damn it, no.
I thought it was
Hold on.
12.
Hold on.
He's different.
Hold on.
What you doing, bub?
Can I use lucky?
Absolutely.
Now, the only reason I ask this is because there's a stipulation in it that says you can choose to spend one of your luck points after you roll a die, but before the outcome is determined. But the only thing is we're doing this on roll 20.
Yeah, no. You can go ahead and roll it.
Okay. All right. Sick. So that's a new d20 is what that is.
Mm-hmm.
Should I just roll
That'd
for
be just-
Genevieve again?
Yeah.
All right.
And then plus 3. Does that hit?
Nope.
Ah!
You go to fire. Huh? The 14 does not hit.
No, I know. I said if it's still an 11, it adds everything to it.
Yeah. You fire the shot, and you're expecting like these past few ones have been like cake to fire at when you do hit.
Yeah. These.
This one almost has an aura about him. And the dart simply like kind of just gusts past him without actually making contact. It is their turn. This guy is going to try to hold you guys in place while this guy is going to run to the aid of his buddy. Okay. All right. The spellcaster points at Arbiter, and you hear him verbally say "Ugh," but Arbiter, you hear freeze. I need you to make a wisdom saving throw.
Hey.
Holy damn.
Hey.
You
I
feel
lift up
like
my
your
middle
body,
finger.
you feel your body tense up for a second. Like the magical essence that's supposed to be holding you together, like feels like it just freezes. And you quickly just shoulder roll out of it.
I'm gonna chuckle. You're gonna have to do better magic than that to beat me.
The orc that is now beside you is going to make an attack roll with his great axe. He roars as he rolls a natural 3. And
Wait, can he hit his buddy?
no,
Oh,
that's a
I thought
natural
that was...
1.
That
Oh,
fails.
damn it.
That fails.
The orc that's now in front of oh shit. Alfiuur is going to make his attack. And I think we already said a 15 does not hit.
No, I think his
Yeah,
AC is
18 was his.
Yeah, I've got an armor class of 18.
He may be small, but he's an
You are-
absolute tank.
Mm-hmm.
You
He's a
are
Sherman
like
tank.
dip dob, weave everything. Like you don't get hit by dick.
Wanted to say something bad, but I can't because Brandon is streaming this.
I know.
It is your turn.
Well, obviously, like if you throw it in a room, it might throw back at you. So obviously, I will attack the dumb person in front of me. Wanted to say
Fair
another
enough.
bad. I'm just gonna slash again.
Oh! He's fucked. Double damage.
Roll for
He's
damage.
fucked. Oh! 12 damage.
You press down on the blade, jump up, grab his shoulder, and pierce him through the chest. turn the blade sideways and push out.
Man, I like this.
The blood just splatters over the buddy who's still trying to gather his stomach, and he falls dead.
Good.
Congrats.
All right, Allyssa, it is your turn.
And here comes a deadly pudding that then
Oh, wait,
ruins our
wait.
day.
Should I move a little bit up then?
Absolutely, if you want to.
On your
You
turn.
want to charge up?
All right, it's still his turn, I guess.
It was his
Yeah.
turn. Yeah.
I'm just gonna. Oh,
Just so you know, your glaive has reach, so you
Yeah,
can be
10,
there and
10
still tap. Yeah, you can be there and stab.
Okay, I'll just say that for now.
All
I
right,
do
well,
also have the darts with me, so.
it's true. But at this range, you can still have the higher damage of the glaive.
I'm going to shoot this boy.
All right.
Oh, come on, get back up there. With an Eldritch Blast.
Okay. Go ahead and roll the attack.
Ugh.
Eldritch
That's
Blast.
not what that's supposed to do. Fuck. Oh, I only rolled an 8.
You go to
Supposed to be
fire out, and
D10.
it doesn't seem to hit anything. Not sure if you missed or if you got out of the way or what, but
Oh, shit. I rolled a D10, sorry.
oh, okay, that was your damage. Yeah, no, you still. Sav, you're up. Okay. Who are you? Oh, both swings. You cut down and swing again, and neither of them seem to have any
Fuck
effect.
Have
this
you
shit, I'm out. I'm
transformation
gonna go
die
grab
yet?
myself a sandwich.
All right, Kylar.
Hmm.
What is he doing?
Kylar will move over yonder first. And we are going to shoot at the guy in front of the bad.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Sick.
Roll for damage.
Once
6
again,
points of
frozen as hell.
damage. You fire the dart, and this one gets caught in the throat. He's still alive, but he is bleeding.
Oh! I don't even want to
He's-
imagine that. No.
He's holding
No.
his neck with one hand with the great axe in the other as he turns and looks up at you.
Oh. Oh, that's sad. That's pitiful.
Well, she goes, oh.
No, it's more of anger. Like its blood is just covering the outside of his hand, and he's just like death glaring.
Can we make a point here, though, that the majority of the neck is spinal cord, arteries, and
Yeah,
your
and
throat,
he's dead.
and I've managed to miss all of that. Maybe except for the arteries. I probably hit the arteries, but
He won't know until he tries to take it out.
that is true.
So on their turn, I need Alfiuur to make a wisdom saving throw as you hear Urato.
How do I do
In
that?
the back of your mind, you hear run. On your sheet, there should be a saving throws chart. Just click the name of wisdom, and it should roll for you.
Oh yeah, same wisdom. Oh no. Oh yes.
That saves. You feel this urge to leave, like you want to go back and check on the dragon that you had left behind, and you kind of force yourself to stay because you know he just told you to help out in dealing with these enemies. The orc that is currently in front of Sav is going to turn and look at Kylar. He's going to run up to you. If Sav was here, I would say he has an attack of opportunity. I gotta wait for him to get back.
You want me to grab you a drink from the kitchen?
No, I'm good.
And now we wait on Sovereign God to come back with
This
food.
is why you don't leave on a combat.
I mean, I
Well,
did.
at
I
least-
got a full plate of dinner and managed to make myself a glass of sweet tea. So
Yeah,
You
if you're
missed
dead,
opportunity attacks, though.
True.
You also missed the description of how you kill somebody.
Wait,
Or
couldn't I
stop something.
also get an opportunity thing because he moves past me to an extent?
No, an opportunity attack only occurs when somebody leaves the attack range of somebody. Unless you have polearm expert or crossbow expert, in which I believe crossbow expert has it, but I'm not sure.
What?
But polearm expert is if they come into your attack range, you can also use the reaction to make an
Yeah.
opportunity attack.
Yes.
So I believe
Hamburger.
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 I'm getting hot.
Want me to steal the
Getting
fan? Yeah, I'm getting hot.
I'm
hot.
half tempted to go to Kroger's after this, but
Yeah, those are the only two that I can think of that actually would give you the opportunity. But you were already inside of attack range with him, and he did not leave your attack range. But because Sav doesn't have a reach weapon, as soon as he leaves 5 feet from him, he gets the attack of opportunity.
now I don't because
No, you have a good range on you, and I don't necessarily know you can take attack of opportunities without crossbow expert
I
with
don't
any
have
ranged weapons.
No, I don't believe.
Is that too loud?
Actually, where
It's
am
on
I
Maybe
at?
two.
put it on 1.
Okay.
Feats?
Is it feats? Well,
Yes.
I know crossbow experts on feats, but where would it explain that rule?
The attack of opportunities?
Yeah.
It should be under combat. But as far as I'm aware, attack of opportunity only occurs with physical attacks, where it's like melee weapons. Spell casting, you need to have Warcaster, and close it. Huh?
You passed me my drink.
Oh,
I'm trying to do it so I don't interrupt you.
just say what you're gonna say, because I don't understand that.
Don't understand.
The Warcaster feat, I think, is the only feat that would allow you to cast magical abilities, and even then, it's supposed to be targeting magical abilities or magical spells. But I'm not sure. And Arbiter would have to use his primary weapon for an attack of opportunity. So, like, Arbiter is holding in his hands right now a great sword and a great maw.
Okay.
And whatever his dominant arm would be the only thing he could use for an attack of opportunity. There's a lot of complicated things, and
Well, the thing with D&D
Brent-
is a lot of it's open to like interpretation.
yeah, there is, but like there are some things that are complicated and confusing.
Yeah. I'm still not seeing it.
Let me grab my PBH.
This is the last page I've got on it. I have to look at the index. Yeah, let me look into that index real quick because
It should be under.
I just looked at the entire combat chapter.
We win, guys?
Oh, there you are. You have a not. It's not necessarily his turn. You have an attack of opportunity as the orc that was next to you leaves your attack range.
Okay. Will that open me up to Big Bad, or?
No. You have the attack of opportunity is you get the chance to swing at somebody because they turn their back to you.
Fuck this bitch.
All right.
Fuck this
No.
bitch. He's dead.
Okay. As he turns around, I'm going to give this to the perspective of Kylar.
Okay.
You see the orc that's now holding its throat, blood kind of funneling out over his hand, now begins to slowly walk towards you with this menacing look. And like a scene with a frying pan, Arbiter swings the Maw of Fate right in front of his face and knocks his head off of his shoulders.
Dang,
Good.
Brandon, I'm gonna send you the menacing look of the guy, by the way.
Please do.
Hold on. Actually, I'm gonna put it in pictures.
All right. All you really missed was that, and the spellcaster tried to get Fuchs to run away.
Okay. And I'm guessing Allyssa still has her turn to go?
Fox and Allyssa does.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back again. Don't worry about it.
Where
All
is
right.
the letter O?
Oh.
Close to P.
I can't.
All right. Fox, what are you doing?
So the troll is dead. Troll. Fucking
Yeah, that orc right there was dead. You can take a 5-foot adjustment and then go for a stab.
Yeah, I'm gonna. Wait, what is 5 foot? Is this?
Yep.
Okay, go for a stab. So just this again.
That just missed, or not doesn't just miss. That misses actually pretty bad. You have pack tactics, so that hits because you rolled a 19. Go ahead and roll damage. You quickly use Sov as a kind of a confuser. As Sov has the attention of the orc, you swing to his side where he's not paying attention and cut through that kind of magical aura around him.
Nice. All right, Dakota, before we go any further.
What's up?
Opportunity attacks. You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature that you can see moves out of your reach.
Okay, so you can use it with
Yes, you do not need to have a proficiency in anything.
Okay. Spell casting.
At least not.
You have to have Warcaster for. That I know.
Fucked.
Yeah, all it says is in a fight, everyone is consistently watching for a chance to strike an enemy who is fleeing or passing by, such as a strike called an opportunity strike.
Yep. All
So
right.
You can make an opportunity attack when a hostile creature you see moves into your reach. To make the opportunity attack, you must use your reaction to make one melee. It is one melee.
One
attack.
melee. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
So it has to be a melee attack, but if I have crossbow expert, I'm sure there's a thing that says you can do it.
Right. Allyssa, it is your turn.
Does 10 feet count as my full turn?
No, you have 30 feet of movement and an action.
Okay. I move here.
Okay.
And then I cast my Elder Shaboy.
All right.
20.
Go ahead and roll damage. 2. You fire the Eldritch Blast, and it hits the chest of the orc.
I rolled a d20. I thought I had rolled a hit.
Yeah, that's your roll to hit.
Okay.
When it hits the chest, it parts.
Still mumbles under my breath. Why are you doing this?
Nothing.
Because fuck you, that's why.
Pretty much.
It is Arbiters. Both attacks miss.
Fuck!
You swing with the Great Maw, and it seems to be redirected around. The sword, it's like putting two polar magnets to each other. Doesn't seem to want to connect.
Motherfucker!
Kylar.
So,
Pardon me while I fucking chow down on food.
do I have sneak attack on this, by the way?
Yes, you do. If you hit.
Nice.
I like that. Yes.
You bet your ass I do.
Roll damage!
Okay.
Holy shit!
Come on.
I had a drink while you did that. Okay, roll damage. All dice rolls are doubled.
So even his d4?
His D4 and his D6.
There's that.
Nice.
And
Why is that? Oh my god.
He's dead. He is fucked. He's dead. If he's not, he's dead.
How do you want to do this?
I want to shoot him
him in the
right
dick.
between the eyes, take his head off, and staple it to the wall behind him.
Okay. You hear the voice in the back of your mind of Genevieve. Do it.
Do
Like-
No. Let me rephrase that. Do it.
Do it.
Do it.
Like some kind of middle-aged, or not middle-aged, the
Maiden.
what is the term for knights times?
What?
Maiden?
The Middle Ages?
Knights?
Yes.
Yeah. Like some kind of Middle Ages version of a Navy SEAL sniper.
They
Take
didn't
aim.
exist.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's a middle-aged version.
Okay.
You take aim and fire. You see the tendons begin to tear and pull as the dart sinks into the forehead, pulling the head back. Its body doesn't seem to have any pull back, but the head is moving at such a rate that the body has no chance of keeping up with it. And it just tears the head from the shoulders, and it clips to the back of the wall. The dart is now sunk into the back of its head, where there's a hole now. The head is now stuck to the wall,
I really hope he can't
just
get that
kind of
arrow back.
bleeding onto the wall.
Honestly, Alyssa, if I don't get that arrow back, it's perfectly fine.
All right, so, Sov, since you are the first one in that lineup, that you would be the closest to see it.
Okay.
You see a head.
He's gonna look back and figure out who shot it, and then he's gonna nod. Damn good shot.
No, not
What?
that orc's head. You see a head on the ground, right behind where that orc was standing.
Investigation. Head is head.
Head is head. It is
From
covered
battle
in blood,
fatigue.
and
Can we all do this or not?
I mean, if you want to,
Was it?
Okay.
It was investigation.
yeah, see what the hell it was.
F.
Rolled crit
Is-
disadvantage.
Is
Fox?
Alfiuur going to make an investigation check, or is he not too worried about it?
Since all I had to do was, please the dragon in the other room by helping these guys.
Mhm.
I'm not gonna bother with looking around.
Okay. So, both Arbiter and Gweneth have a hard time trying to figure out what the hell this is. Kylar, looking at this, can tell that this is of orcish lineage, but it is not a full orc.
I'm gonna see if there's anything else in the room that might tell me who this might be.
All right.
Sorry, Dad came in real quick. It's not full orc.
No, but it is of orc lineage.
Can I pick it up and start looking it over?
Yeah. As you
Investigate
do so, Alyssa, you look over into a corner and you see bits of plate mail scattered through the room.
Okay.
Go ahead and do a investigation check, maybe with advantage on this one since you're actively fucking with it. Wow. You've got about as much information as you have before. It is a.
It's
God
half
damn it.
orc head is all I can see.
It's pretty much
Arbiter's
a
looking
half
over your
orc
shoulder like, oh.
head. Arbiter,
Bitch, I know what that is.
This looks like Big Mama as a man.
Arbiter's gonna. He's not happy. He's gonna look at Kylar. That's him. That's who we're looking for.
Are you serious?
Yeah. Yeah, it has
Would it be-
resemblance
Is there
to
any
her.
more remains of him other than the head? I'd hate to just bring back the head.
I was about to say, can I do? Is it investigation or perception to find something that would be like, sorry about your son?
You could say probably something of his armor, maybe a helmet that was lying around, or a gauntlet.
Okay, so perception or investigation to find it.
Investigation.
God damn it! I'm not good at investigation.
You do find a gauntlet. You do see his hand is still in the gauntlet. You'd have to remove it to have just the metal.
Mm-hmm.
But you kind of hazard to guess that would probably be an easier thing for her to take.
Yeah. What about his chest piece? Is that still?
It is in pieces. It was torn apart.
Okay.
You can tell though. Sav, I believe you are proficient in medicine, correct?
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead and roll me a medicine check.
Oh, your screen just stepped up.
Okay.
Do I
Looking
know?
at the throat, where was the throat?
Mm-hmm.
That was a post-mortem wound.
Okay.
So his head was removed after he died.
Okay. Can I detect how quick he died?
Probably not the fastest.
Okay.
He probably was killed slowly. Probably had been dismembered, maybe even torn. But it does not appear like he was given a quick death.
Okay.
I'm gonna walk up to Big Mama, or not Big Mama, Gweneth, and hand her the head and just say, it's probably better if you gave this to her, considering you were the one she asked.
Why would I give a grieving mother her son's head?
To bury it. To
I
at
would
least give
rather
his
give-
soul some sort of peace.
I would rather give her his armor and bury him here.
Hmm.
He fought in the field of battle. He must stay.
I'm not sure
Arbiter's-
what you'd can call. I don't think you'd call this battle. This is
Arbiter's
torture.
gonna walk up to both of them and say, "Fate had him die down here. However, we don't have to scar Big Mama. Having her son's head would probably make the situation worse. Bring him his armor. It's
Exactly.
a symbolic gesture that he is dead, but she can remember him. Giving her his head would probably be worse than the information."
We can't
Yeah.
bury it down here. That's my point.
Make an intelligence check.
Who? Me?
Just general intelligence check, or around the group.
My intelligence?
Okay. Wow. Wow. Kylar, after saying that, you kind of remember to get into this cave, you have to go, excuse me,
I agree.
through the woods.
Okay.
So you could probably, after taking it outside of the cave, bury it inside of one of the tree lines.
Okay.
I
would like to do a perception check to see if there's anything of value, gold, or otherwise.
Abso-fucking-lutely.
But also like to see if I can find one of his weapons.
Holy
yes.
shit!
Oh, yes.
All right.
I need shit. Give me money.
Okay, let's see. I gotta find the right. Where is it?
Oh.
You find a giant dragon dildo. He was wanting you to get it for him.
No.
Alfiuur's just like, I will be said dildo.
I will kill everyone.
Inserts me into dragon.
You find hidden a chest. You believe that it may have been brought here by the orcs, but you do find a kind of fairly well-off wooden chest.
Me?
No. Kylar.
Oh,
He's
okay,
the
makes
only
sense.
one who's seen it.
What is it?
You find
well-off
a
chest.
pretty well-off chest. It doesn't seem to be too damaged, and it seemed to have been brought here by the orcs. It is locked. If you want to check and see if it's trapped, you may.
I will.
All right.
Can I roll another perception?
No.
Because goddamn.
No.
Ah.
To check if it's trapped, it's investigate.
Trapped. Yep. It appears though it is completely untrapped.
All right. I want to unlock it then.
All right. Go ahead and roll a sleight of hand.
As you unlock it, it eats your hand.
It just
is a mimic.
explodes.
It is a mimic. It eats
It's
your
a-
hand.
No, it's a bag of holding. It sucks me into it.
Okay, I
Just
just want to
holding.
put this out. You just miss.
Um,
You go through the tumblers, and as you're hitting the last tumbler, you feel your tool begin, or your thieves' tool begin to bow. You have 2 more sets of these kind of prongs.
wait.
you-
Lucky?
How many?
I have 3 points, and I've only used 1,
Okay, you can go ahead and use another one.
which is a d20. Which I'll just roll sleight of hand again.
Sleight of hand.
Ha!
Absolutely. You feel the bow begin to take place, and then you take your thumb and ring finger and bend it back into place. As you do so, at the same time, flipping your wrist a little bit to clip the last tumbler, and it. Inside of it, you
The
find
rest of them.
quite a lot of stuff. You find 1,900 copper.
Oh my god. You're gonna make me do
900
math.
Yeah.
Alright.
Go ahead and get a pen and pad.
Hold on.
1,900 copper.
I've got like 3 notebooks over here that I'm trying to run shit through.
I can write it down.
Alright.
I'm typing it in as well, so go ahead.
All right. 900 silver, 60 gold. You find a variety of different colored stones, and a bluish vial.
Is that it?
You find in total, yeah, that's it.
Okay.
The stones you find 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
9 stones?
Yes, all of which seem to be of some kind of monetary value.
Okay. God damn.
Fuck! We gonna be rich as fuck. Watch him pocket all of it.
Damn right I'm pocketing all.
You do see though him take all of the this chest and begin to fidget with it. You at least see that.
Arbiter's gonna walk over. What'd you find?
Some rocks.
Cool.
Rocks.
Anything else?
Not really.
Could I
Bluish
do an
vial.
investigation check on said rocks?
Do a nature check.
Nature.
Yes. Those who are proficient in it, I may request that they do it to see.
Kylar,
if you
do a
can figure out.
deception check.
I just want to know if it's something that I would know since, you know.
I
Thank you.
see through your bullshit!
I also say that there's a blue vial.
Yeah, but
Um,
not everything. Fuck you.
You know that these stones are each worth 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
There are some made of onyx, some strange whitish material that almost like chalks off, but it is not most natural.
Mhm.
You find red, like almost ember-like stones that kind of emulate like a flame inside of them, and a few others, but each of these would have a value of about 50 gold pieces.
Okay.
Can I see anything evil about them, like magically?
You can check. You gonna
Alright,
cast Detect Evil? Alright, you look over it, your eyes darting around each one, and all of them seem to be neutral.
Okay. Is there anything else in the box that's of the same pattern, or are they all just normal?
They are all neutral.
Oh, okay.
Anything magic about them?
The vial is magical. The vial seems to have some kind of essence to it. You rolled over at 20. I believe it's the School of Abjuration.
Okay.
Huh?
Don't drink it.
Okay.
So
Don't drink it.
Okay.
Don't drink it until we know what it is.
I was probably just gonna
Okay.
take it to Terrell and
It
see if
could
he knew what
be
it was.
a mind wipe.
Arbiter is going to count up, so he's going to look at Kylar and the rest of the group, and then go, shall we start dividing it?
No.
How about after we get out? We can discuss.
all right, for the purposes of this, I'm just going to let you know, Soph, because Goat is not here. I'm going to request you guys don't give him any gold.
Oh, yeah, like, I was just going to count us 4.
Yeah. I reward players that want to.
Are actually here.
I don't want to be
That's
mean
fair.
about that, but like.
No, that makes sense. It makes sense.
Yeah.
If
So
you're not here to do the fight, you don't get the.
you don't get the gold if you don't play the game.
Exactly.
Okay.
Derpy.
So what do you guys want to do? What's up?
Quick thing, because of the the dragon being more into politics and stuff, deem more intelligent than brute force. Can I go and like ask him stuff about what might have happened, or if there are people who might hunt me down at some point?
Yes, you can. You want to go head back there and ask him?
Yes.
All right. He is kind of still placed with the arms crossed and thinks for a moment. I've heard of the cities of North having troubles of kobolds before. I've not seen any issue with your species, but I would recommend if you go to any of the northern cities within the Empire to take precaution. I know of the city of what is it? The port just to the east of here. It seems to be fine. I've not witnessed any excuses or damnation of a draconic, and he holds his hand out like almost presenting himself on an equal footing to you. Bloodlines being placed without any care.
I just simply thank him for his time and do it like a formal thing, because he is to me a higher being.
He
Wait, so
nods and he
our
holds
way
out.
out's
He still has the portal still open.
there. Okay,
he
I thought
holds
he
out-
closed it.
He holds out an item specifically to you, and you see it is of a brass dragon head. It is a small wooden token.
He really likes wood, doesn't he?
Yes, that is their favored treasure.
Mm.
He places the sculpture on the ground and says, "My eyes, should you need me."
I take it and then again kneel down to thank him. Everything.
The portal that I've opened for you will allow you to be deposited outside of this cavern. I do appreciate all that you have done, and I am assured you took care of everything.
I mean, there was more, but yeah.
All right. Were you able to find your friend?
He didn't make it.
I apologize. Should you need a good tale, your friend has a token of mine. I'm more than willing to spin a yarn. He smiles with a very, very toothed maw. He kind of like realizes that it looks kind of like he's almost about to bite somebody, and he. So my
Okay,
apologies.
so you're basically it's like Dragonheart when Sean Connery's dragon kind of goes.
Yeah.
Ew.
Not quite sure how to make a smiled face. Should you need a story, though, I'm more than willing to give one. No. All right.
Very well.
Add a character. Mm-mm.
He paused towards the portal. It will stay open for another day, but if you would like to continue exploring through the cavern, feel free. If not, may your journeys be safe. What do you guys want to do?
There's 2 more rooms, and they're very small rooms.
I would just say we head out now. We
Yeah.
have what we need to, and I'd rather not get caught up in another fight.
I'm gonna stick behind, wait for all of them to go through the portal because I want to ask the dragon something.
Okay. So you guys go through, and Kylar sticks behind for a few seconds. The dragon looks you up and down and says, yes? Is there something I can help you with?
I'm looking for this object. It's kind of like it's a blackish ball that kind of shimmers. I was wondering if you'd seen anything or heard anything of it.
He kind of looks up a little bit and almost like searching in his mind. Do you have a name for it? I may be able to scry on it.
It's called a Kakari.
A Kakari. He holds up his hand and kind of closes his eye for a few seconds. Placing his paw back down, I can see it, but it's in a dark room. Almost buried. There's something trying to keep me from it. I can't.
Everyone else is hearing that, right?
No.
No.
No, you were
left.
outside.
No, I heard your voice go.
Yeah, I've heard that.
No.
It was really
Okay.
funky.
Okay.
I heard that as well.
Maybe
So if you're not
that might be my
usually
mic.
insane, don't worry.
There's something that's trying to keep me out of it.
Don't stress yourself out over it. I have an idea of where it's at, but I'm just trying to narrow down my focus.
Is it
Trying to-
invisible?
What is it?
Is it visible?
It should be.
It doesn't appear to be.
It's only visible to those who I'm at the point now where I've spoken too much and I realize that what I'm about ready to say is actually false. Because it should be visible.
Well,
I'll just say it should be visible.
it doesn't seem to be.
Okay.
Is there another question? Or
No,
was
that was all I was just...
What is your favorite recipe of taco?
Ooh, this is a very good question.
Arbiter just pokes his head back through the portal just to say that.
Hey, dragon. It's your favorite form of
Oh
taco.
my God.
Trick question. It's only one. Beef taco. Goodbye.
Beef taco
taco.
salad.
Fuck you! Kids both weapons die! Care if
So
I'm
you
30
guys
health.
step out, and you are presented with a dimming world. It is getting nightish. and through what you guys have just kind of went through, and your lack of ability to track time while in this cave, it seems what would be your midday is actually getting close to evening.
Our fucking time's off.
I'm going to just quickly bury the head.
All right.
Have I gotten the hand out of the gauntlet?
Go ahead and make a dexterity check. See if you can. By the way, I think I know what the problem was. My why when the mic did that? I think it's because my screen kind of went dark.
Oh, okay.
So you guys, let's see.
What do I have to roll to bury him, or do I just bury him?
You roll a nat 0.
Oh God, he's
Alright.
adjusted the map. Oh no.
Yeah, I know. I am sending you guys outside.
Oh no.
Bury him
That's
here.
fucking right. Hold on. Exit. Let me get all of the players.
Hopefully you can get me,
Copy.
because I really don't want to go through and delete my fucking bio again.
Paste.
Hey.
What the fuck?
I just.
I think
gonna
they're
swap
layered,
some-
yeah.
Okay, there we go. Alright,
Allow
so
me, mommy.
you guys want to bunch up real quick and do whatever you want.
Let us bury this man.
Just
Is there any
the-
prayers that want to be said over the body? Or the head?
I don't, because a thief only prays to luck. I just do it out of
Okay.
respect.
I do it over my god.
Okay.
I will pray to
Do
my
I need to
God.
roll anything for it?
Or are you standing on
Go
the
ahead.
head box?
Go ahead and do your individual prayers. If you want to do them silently, just message me what your
I
prayers
will do
are.
it silently.
If you want to do them aloud, go ahead and feel free to say them.
I won't pray. I will just stand there in awkward silence because I don't know. I don't actually know what you guys were doing down there. Just was looking for a dragon, and all of a sudden, just people.
Jeez.
Yeah. Basically.
You said you're doing a prayer?
Yeah.
Go ahead and
Ay,
It's
ay.
a sad man,
Tell me a dream.
That song.
he's the cutest one that I've ever seen.
all right.
I can have a
And
big destroyer.
you said that Fox and Brendan, you're not doing anything.
No, I'm just standing there. I don't even know what's
Alright.
going on.
So it is getting evening. If you guys are wanting to head back, it is about a 20-minute travel, but you can probably guess that within those 20 minutes you may need to stop because it'll be too dark for half of your party to actually walk.
I could just hold on to their shoulder and they move forward.
He's blind.
You're one of the people.
I know. I could hold on to one of their shoulders and they walk forward till we get into town.
This is true. You could.
Or, could light a torch.
But torch only grants you vision so far.
Yeah, but at least you're not gonna trip over a stump.
That's true.
Do I have the best night the night
Yes,
vision out
you
of
have
all of us?
Yes, you do.
I just walk and putting sticks and stones in your pathways, laughing whenever you could fall over them. Hey, didn't you see that?
Fuck off.
So, if you guys are wanting to travel, I'm going to ask for everybody to do a d6 roll.
God damn it.
Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Okay.
It all hands on Gweneth. Oh wait, sure I did it. Never mind.
All right.
Oh, thank God.
So, you guys kind of, without issue, are able to get a good way into the forest. You're about 10 minutes from town. Do you want to continue walking, or you wanting to rest?
I'm going to because I can see in the dark.
All right. As you are continuing forward, you hear
Horses?
you want to check around? Feel free.
I shall do perception.
All right.
Because it's dark, do I have to do perception with disadvantage?
Oh yeah. You can't hardly see shit.
I still see. Oh, never mind. I don't.
So as you're looking around, you see what looks like somebody on a pony going through and messing with different bushes. And not too far behind him seems to be another humanoid creature walking not too far behind. The one on the pony seems to have a bow wrapped over his shoulder, and he's just going through bushes collecting things. And the humanoid behind him has an axe on their shoulder, and what looks like a pair of spiral horns that are going straight up.
Hobgoblin.
I'm gonna start running now.
Just going to start booking it. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
We're not that far outside town.
Was anybody using Kylar to be their guide?
I was.
All of a sudden, as you're standing there trying to figure out what the fuck's going on, Kylar rips his shoulder from your grip and just starts running.
Where are you going?
I don't respond. I just run.
All right. What can I do to help not fall over as I follow him? Dexterity save? Or a strength save?
Do a survival check with disadvantage.
Fuck!
You take a few steps forward. For Fox, this is going to be really entertaining.
God damn it! I fall over a branch he put.
You're walking forward like a blind kid in a dark room. Hands kind of wheeling around in front of you. You're taking very low steps, and a root that is kind of kicked up a little bit gets tucked, or has your foot tucked underneath of it. You begin to pull your foot forward, and you trip down.
Sneaker.
You guys hear, hello? You all right?
What? Just slowly look over.
You have a very, very hard time seeing things. And
I'm gonna try another perception.
I called back to the voice saying, do you have a light?
Oh. You see for a few seconds a couple sparks, and a small torch comes up. In front of you, you see a centaur and a tiefling. The centaur is and tiefling. It's a kind of like a demonic person.
Remember Lucian?
He was not there for that.
Oh, he wasn't.
The centaur is looks like an older male. He has a little goatee that's braided down a little ways, with white hair that's pulled back. You can kind of guess it's like a very, very close to mohawk undercut. He's wearing kind of a light bluish leather armor, and he has what looks like 2 swords on either of his hips and a bow wrapped around his chest. The tiefling is a female. She has 2 almost gazelle-like horns protruding from the top of her head. She has a great axe with runes carved into either side, and has like a mix of patchwork, leather, and metal armor adorning her waist and chest. And she walks on her toes. She doesn't wear shoes, but her toes seem to be like clawed. And
Can I quickly just say that I went for the undergrowth as soon as the fire was starting to be lit up. I wouldn't be seen immediately.
go ahead and roll a hide check. Or a stealth check. Yes. Sorry, I just went full on 3.5.
Oh.
Okay. Good to know. So,
good.
Brandon,
As
you're kind of booking it, you hear them begin just to talk. And then a small light is behind you.
That's fine. I'm just going back to town anyway.
You're just like, I'm fucking done with this shit.
No, I'm messaging Dakota what I'm doing when I get back to town.
All right, cool.
Arbiter's gonna just rub his eyes and be like, "Thank you for the light. I can't see a damn thing."
I do apologize. What are you doing in the woods? And it's a very strange group here. The tiefling kind of turns and looks in the direction of where Alfiuur hit. Very skittish too.
Yeah, not all of us are the same.
Every encounter we've had with this scaly puppy is a bit strange.
Nice.
Usually hides.
Remain in the undergrowth. I don't trust you bitches.
We just got done with the dungeon.
The dungeon?
Don't
What's
go
that?
down there.
There was
Don't
a
go down there, kid.
cavern that was like a labyrinth. I wouldn't recommend going down there, but we got what we needed from there.
He turns and looks at the tiefling. She.
Arbiter then gestures to like the gash across his chest and on his arms.
Oh.
Don't go down there unless you're ready to get cut up.
Are you needing any medical attention?
No. I'll heal in time.
Probably just need to take him to a weaponsmith and
He holds
patch
up
him
a small kind of like herb wrapped piece of meat. It's not the best. I'm trying my hand at alchemy, but it is a potion. It doesn't work necessarily on constructs unless you crush it against the metal. Maybe try it. I've had a few run-ins myself recently with a few bears, and these things do have a wonderful effect.
Arbiter's gonna bow his head in thanks, but he's gonna politely refuse and say, "No, I will heal quickly over time, and it will just go away. I think you will need it more than I do."
Very well. Would you need any accompaniment, or do you? It does not seem as though you have very many torches, or.
Sadly, no.
I would be more than willing to walk alongside you. Are you going to the port, to Trollin Port?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
very good. We are actually heading towards the outside of the city. We are actually having to collect some berries for a potion that I'm working on. I would more than happily walk alongside you. And the tiefling kind of sits there like, shut up. We'll walk with you. Let's go.
So which one's the kid? The tiefling is the kid, or the?
No, these are the tiefling seems to be an older female,
Okay.
and the centaur seems to be a much older male.
So we're
Okay.
looking at 30, 40s, like age looking wise for the female.
The female, yeah, roughly in her 40s. The male or the centaur seems to be in like his 60s.
50, 60s.
But
that
he is
range. He's a centaur.
he's built.
With a very soft. Oh, it's okay.
And he walks alongside you. I do hate to
Intrude.
yes, well, intrude I must. I've done my fair readings at the Brass Hall. Do you by chance have any dealings with the second collapse? And he's
Arbiter,
looking to Arbiter.
he's walking, and mid-step is gonna stop, and then turn to him. Yes.
I've read quite extensively into it. I've read actually all of the books inside of the Brass Hall, and I'm quite curious of what was it like? How did you manage?
We didn't. We failed.
What? Clearly, you've done some decency. Otherwise, there wouldn't be any of this land.
If you want to know what happened, I'll tell you this. We were able to fight them off only by sacrificing everything we helped build. We were forged not to be warriors, but to be scholars, eternal constructs of knowledge, and yet we were forced to be warriors.
He kind of sits there for a moment, like, I apologize. Must have sacrificed a lot.
More people than you can imagine. All lost to hell.
He takes the torch and places it into his offhand, and presents his hand forward. Chiron.
Arbiter. He's gonna shake his hand.
I'm terribly sorry, but I just find the history of the North very interesting. It doesn't seem much like somebody of the peoples that created you to do such a thing. I hate to burden you with memories.
I'm burdened with them every day, whether you remind me of them or not.
He smiles and nods. He turns around and
And just a quick da-da-da-da-da.
Okay. Thank you, Brendan.
He's going in, he's selling everything to Terrell, and then gives us all legitimately fuck all.
That's actually not what I'm doing, actually.
He
Surprised.
pets his beard a few times. Looks over towards Gweneth. What are you? You look Triton, but different.
On my mother's side, I'm Triton. Father,
How serious?
my mother
who
just said
are
that
you?
he was magic. That's about it.
Oh, well.
But I have been told by a few people I am possibly a Genasi.
Genasi? One of the planar peoples.
I believe so, yes.
Interesting. I kind of not a well demonstrated race myself. I commend you for showing such strive among average men. And the tiefling
I'm guessing he's normally this way, Arbiter asks.
She's she doesn't much appreciate talking. She prefers silence. She lost her family quite a long time ago, and it was an actually search of your past. I needed assistance after a while of staying alongside the clan she was a part of. Some people found it best that we learned no more. And, I do apologize. She just very not friendly with new faces.
An understandable assessment.
He turns and I'm guessing Alfiuur is trying not to be seen.
Like scuttling along in a safe distance. My superb night vision, I can just, be on distance, still being able to see them and like follow.
That one. He's skittish. Are you all right?
You won't see him unless he wants to be seen.
Do you mind me asking what your race is?
He doesn't get an answer.
Very well.
From what I understand, I've heard them call him a kobold.
Kobold. It's interesting. Normally, they are hunted by societies of men. I do know that the port doesn't seem to care about race, but interesting. I've not seen any kobolds. In a half generation.
He's my first kobold I've ever met. Usually don't get them on the sea.
They are more land creatures. They don't, from what I've read, they don't like to appear on the surface, let alone on sea. Would you like a snack?
Snack.
He pulls out the little meat thing.
Yeah, he pulls out a piece of what looks like sage jerky.
Yeah, like Vietnam flashbacks to when I couldn't even get my stage kill. Some random people thought they could like come towards me, just stay silent and follow along.
Hey, Fox, can you make a stealth roll, please?
Where's stealth?
Why?
Oh.
I was wanting him to be so stealthy that he ran out, grabbed it, and then ran back in before they even knew what was happening.
That would
But
be
he was
actually, that wouldn't have been a stealth. That would have been an acrobatics.
That would have been acrobatics?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Wait, what are you trying to grab?
Yeah. Oh yeah. Like,
yes, this is particularly.
I would say with advantage because he's supposed to be hidden anyway.
with like ninja-like skill, he darts across the group, grabs a hold of this chunk of jerky, and then darts to the other side.
Monkey.
You now have a potion of minor healing in the form of a saged jerky.
Fucking monkey is all he says as he runs into the fucking
Monkey.
bush.
That is impressive.
He's a little kobold. He's good at
He's
it.
quite intelligent too.
Monkey.
Monkey
You
is his
guys
favorite
reach
word.
the edge of the city, and you can see what looks like a couple blackberry bushes, and he kind of leans forward and I do hope to see you again. It was very nice meeting more interesting creatures of your standings. If you do need anything, we do live in this forest. we have a hut just to the northwest of here. It is about a half day's travel, maybe a day's travel. But we live. I gotta pull up my map.
Don't you have it pinned on the D&D thing?
We do, but this is much nicer for me.
What, the map?
The actual map.
The world
we
map?
live.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
live
It's in
just-
Discord.
Just south of the Luangwen. And then he looks to where he last seen Fox, and he. I would recommend if you go to wear a disguise if you go into Luangwen.
Is that a northern city?
It's the first northern city from here.
Bitch, I'm not with the party. Is that a northern city?
Yes.
Okay.
That's what I was just saying. It's the first northern city from Trollen Port.
Oh, okay. All right.
Other than that, I bid you adieu. And he kind of clops off, and the tiefling waits a few seconds and drops the axe. Says, "If you show up to our doorstep with anything other than your group of friends, I will personally cut each of your heads off." She picks up her axe, sets it on her shoulder, and walks away.
Honestly, fair enough.
I will be right back. I gotta pee.
Insert Jeopardy theme music here.
Can we just say that the whole the centaur was an absolute fucking nerd?
A bit.
An absolute fucking British nerd as well.
I just love how the fucking centaur or the satyr could not give, or the tiefling could not legitimately give a fuck. She's just, get away, go, stop talking.
I think we just found the centaur version of David Attenborough. Truly marvelous.
It is a marvelous day. Oh my god, in the Mournlands, we have what we call a salty lake. It is where the Karens get their water for the day. Then they will migrate to the Crimson Water, where they will cry all their Karen-like asses to fucking melodies. Then they will go to the Glass Plateau. The glass is simulated by their fucking fragile egos, which is broken every time they step on it. Next.
Moment.
He is at the back.
Alright, so as you guys return, Brendan, you can do what you were wanting to do.
So as you guys approach the city gates, I step out and I have 3 sets of bags with me. And I lay them on the floor in a certain order or whatever, basically grouped in 3 for each of you. I say, in each bag, there's 300 copper, 200 silver, and a rock of your choosing that I'll let you choose. As well as, I believe it's 10.
Rocks.
A rock? Just one rock out of the 9.
Yeah, because I don't know what I'm going to do with them yet.
Okay.
Nice.
I don't know. Well, the thing is, I don't know if I'm going to sell them yet. I mean, they're monetary, so I'll probably...
Okay, how much of each again?
It was
So-
300 copper, 200 silver, and 10 gold.
You guys can guess that these can be sold at a general goods store, or maybe one of the bars will probably want to buy something.
Very well.
Those stones are again worth about
50
20
gold
apiece. Or 50 gold apiece, sorry.
Okay, fair enough.
The
What's the conversion?
Hmm?
Like
It's 100
copper
to
to
1.
silver?
No, it's 10 to 1.
Is it? Oh, is it 10 to 1? Okay.
Yes.
Okay, so 10 silver to 1 gold, 10
Right.
copper to 1 silver. Okay, makes sense. I
There's
was
another.
wondering.
There's another bit on here that's like EP. I don't know what the fuck that is.
Platinum.
Platinum?
No.
Oh, I
It's-
see what you mean.
Yeah. Platinum is worth 10 gold. This EP is supposed to be worth 5 silver, but I don't use it. So, disregard that one.
Oh, it's a pence.
Yeah.
It's an electrum piece.
Oh.
Electrum was a naturally occurring silver gold alloy with half the value of pure gold. One electrum piece EP was worth 50 copper pieces, 5 silver pieces, or half a gold piece, or 1/20th of platinum.
Yeah, 1/20th.
Oh, it's a quarter.
Oh, yeah, one. Okay, so electrum.
Yeah.
What the fuck is?
Or a
I've
50
never heard of
or a
electrum
50-cent
before.
piece.
Yeah, it's more of a 50-cent piece.
Okay, fair enough.
All right. So,
Okay, fair. And then I have a strange jewel that I get to pick the color of.
the jewels that you guys have, you have 3 bloodstones, 1 carnelian, 1 chrysoprase, 1 jasper, 1 moonstone, 1 onyx, and 1 sardonyx.
And just to make sure, these don't have any like specific magical abilities. They're just monetary
These
value.
They're
are
smart.
these are monetary value, or should you use them for spells?
Okay. Are any of them yellow?
I'm looking what they look up.
I
like right
believe
now.
the carnelian.
Oh my god, this fucking thing is fucking.
Okay. I'm gonna put
That's
It's
the,
orange.
it's more of an amber, but
What was the other one?
sardonyx and cryophase. I believe
Jasper can become in yellow. What's
I
the
believe Jasper for this world is purple.
why?
I believe.
Why? Okay. So
Yeah,
what's
blue is
the
green.
amber
Okay.
one called?
That basically looks like jade. Is
Yeah.
the cryo phase.
The carnelian.
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 Wow, I almost spelt it right first try. I was 1 letter off.
Jasper is usually a reddish
shit.
tint.
That's correct.
It's like a blood red.
I think
Yeah, but it can
sardonyx
also
is a
be-
purple.
It can also be green, depending. So yellow, green, and red. The most common is red, of course, but like the red version is
Sardonyx
most
almost looks like a tiger's eye without the.
I heard that, Derpy.
You're welcome.
No.
And then bloodstones are blood red.
Yeah. I think
There are
onyx
also
is just
things
black.
like ocean jasper, just to let people know. So
Are you taking the Jasper? Okay.
they have the high
What
amounts
is he
of,
doing upstairs?
Rhyolith and tough. So
Okay.
Is there any that call to me?
Not really.
Okay, I will take the cryo phase.
Okay.
And then Kylar then juggles the rest of it in front of us and then puts it in his pocket. That's what he
Alright.
should do, just to show off. He
Keep
should
that
do
up. I
it.
need to figure out how to spell this shit.
I may like wealth, but I don't show it off.
Chrysoprase.
That's fair. Fair enough.
to be honest, I'll just take whatever's left because I wasn't really involved with this whole thing.
Onyx, Sardonyx, or one of the Bloodstones. Or
Are
a
you
Moonstone.
giving up your share, Fox?
No, I'm not doing that. I'm just taking whatever's left.
Which of those would you want? An Onyx,
No, like,
Sardonyx,
It's not what was
Moonstone,
left. It's
or a
basically you all
Bloodstone?
got the same amount of stuff.
It's
We
just
just
whatever.
get to choose what jewel we want.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Those
Which-
are the ones that are left.
they're all the same thing basically. It's just what color you want.
I would take.
Oh
the
shit!
Bloods.
And the all right, you take a Bloodstone. So, the ones that were not taken are 2 Bloodstones, the Jasper, the Moonstone, the Onyx, and the Sardonyx.
Okay.
The Sardonyx.
Does it really matter though? That's what I'm asking.
That's so hard.
I mean, look, if if you're wanting to sell them to spellcasters, there are some rocks that are for certain spells.
Okay.
So.
All right.
Or you could have it inlaid into a magical pendant or something like that.
Certain metals have different,
Right.
or not metals.
Just send
certain
me
rocks
what.
have.
Just send me which ones are left later. Or now.
Yes. Very.
Okay.
All right. Let me get this written out real quick. Shit.
The Blue Jackets are on right now, and all they're showing is a stupid fucking baseball game.
The Blue Jackets are on, and no one cares.
Listen, hockey.
I like to use baseball.
Oh, hockey is good. It's just they can't play their seasons.
They're playing right now.
I know, but it's like the top 10, not all of them.
That's true.
I can't wait till the Krakens play, though. I actually have a home team to root for now.
You do.
All right.
Which also have one of the sickest looking badges I've ever seen.
Oh, I haven't actually looked it up, so let me do that.
Look at it. Like,
So-
it's
So
honestly lit as shit.
You guys get into town. It is late. Late.
Let's go to Big Mama's hotel.
All right. You guys walk through the streets, and
That's actually a pretty dope fucking S, dude.
I know. Now look at the price for them.
No.
you walk through the town, and contrary to daytime around the city, there are guards that are walking through the city. That are actually actively going through the streets, and one of them sees you as you enter and halts. Kind of late for travelers to be entering the city. Mind if I ask what you all are doing?
We were looking for Big
We were
Mama.
on a search. Shush!
All right.
We were on a search and rescue. We couldn't find him alive. We're just coming back to give the bad news.
Make a persuasion check.
I only shushed you that way because it's just like, I got this.
She technically does have the highest.
Oh!
What the fuck?
What?
About that.
Oh, that was perception. Oops.
That's
Oh,
it.
no,
That's
persuasion.
perception.
Lucked
Oh,
out there.
thank God.
Oops.
Oh God, nat 20 this time. Hit a nat 20.
Be worse. It's gonna be a net.
Better.
13. He
Better.
sits there and kind of looks you over. Who's this for?
Big Mama.
The shopkeep?
The tavern owner, yes. Her son went out on a mission, and
You have a place to sleep? On the group of you?
I believe she has her tavern is an inn.
Do you have a room there?
No.
Not yet.
I'd best be hurrying along.
Thank you, sir.
He walks past. You guys head up to Big Mama's shop, the Newt Under the Sun. And Fox, are you with them?
Yeah, I was a bit sweating there, but just kept quiet, walking along.
Alright. They,
Guard stops us. Fox. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder him.
This is the first time you've actually been inside of one of these human bars, and it's not 100% what you thought it would be, but it does seem to be functional for the purpose.
Kind of smelly though.
Yeah, it smells like alcohol and in some places vomit.
You are butt level.
Mhm.
A lot.
You see sitting behind the desk a very sleepy-eyed half-orc. Like, he's just kind of arms crossed, trying to stay awake, but is failing and doesn't see you guys as you enter.
I might go up to him. Is Big Mama awake?
Oh, I think so. Let me go check. He gets up and he's scratching his eyes, like opens up a door. A few moments pass, and Big Mama steps out, and she's a big lady. She's currently not dressed in her normal attire. She's in a sleep robe, holding herself together. Ooh, what? Oh, hey, honey, how you doing?
We do have a bit of bad news. She holds out the gauntlet. He didn't make it.
Oh.
If there's anything we could do for you.
What happened?
A band of orcs. He went in with his group. The orcs attacked.
Her lip begins to quiver, and a tear falls down her cheek.
Gweneth.
Mm.
I just shake my head. No.
Was it fast?
Yes.
She turns around and she throws a key down onto the ground. This room's upstairs. I'm gonna go, and she just begins like sobbing as she walks past back into the room. All right.
I take the key and go to the room.
Okay.
Is the room big enough for all of us?
I think we all have our separate rooms, don't we? Usually
The
that's what we do.
room, you guys have 2 rooms.
Oh.
So,
There's 4 of us. It's 2 at each.
yeah. However you guys want to split the rooms up.
I'll
free.
just have Arbiter follow Kylar, I guess.
All right.
Why are you
And
always following
Alfiuur
me?
can sleep in my room.
Okay. If you guys want to do any RP, we'll start with Kylar and Arbiter.
You guys are buddies.
If you guys want to do anything, you don't have to.
Well, I mean, if he was there when we were talking to the other people, he might have more reason to ask. But since he wasn't, and Arbiter wasn't there, he might have not. He did. I don't think really he would have much to ask about.
No,
Okay.
I don't really bother with it. I just get ready for bed.
Yeah.
Okay.
Arbiter's just gonna crisscross on the floor, and he's just gonna be mumbling to himself as he's like cleaning and preparing weapons for like his rest, but to constantly have a weapon in his hand.
Okay. Go over to Allyssa and Fox. What are you guys doing?
As she's getting ready for bed, she looks at Alfiuur. You're quite shy, aren't you?
I just stand there.
You don't have to speak.
There's really much to speak, anyways. I don't really want to, add my story and everything, because we aren't technically exactly buddies. We are just met in a fucking cave for some reason.
But it is kind of awkward sharing a room with someone you don't know without going,
Yeah, I know.
how
But
you doing?
I mean, you can probably see that I'm a bit disgusted, having the first ever encounter with a human bar. It's like being smelly and not hygienic and just ugh.
Okay, she sees the disgust on his face. It doesn't really get much better than this. Towns, especially port towns, are quite disgusting. Loud, stink.
I just say that basically that's why I prefer living on the land.
It's one of the reasons why I prefer to be on the sea. Rather be with a crew that I know and not in a room full of strangers that keep screaming at each other.
I kind of just hop on the bed, like one of the beds, It's like two beds.
Yeah, they're
Like a sleepy
sectioned off
girl.
like half the room to one person, half the room to the other person.
Like in Skyrim where they had those little dividers between
Yeah.
type deal.
Just
Alright.
like half a bed, like the lower half of the
So-
bed with my stuff and the rest.
Night finishes. Everybody, if you have any damage left over, feel free to bring your health back up to full.
Oh, not 476, 46. Goddamn.
I am the Oberhell.
Did we level up at all from that?
Not yet.
Okay, fair
We
enough.
probably have like another encounter that we have to do.
As you wake up, I want. Well, let's go with everybody to make a perception check.
Oh.
Oh wow.
Hey!
Okay. And okay.
Hey!
So-
At least one in each room.
Fox and Kylar. Everything seems to be good. I mean, morning's greetings. You got the light to deal with your own means, whether you're pulling the hood up to block out some of the light coming in through the window, or doing morning stretches, trying to wake up your body. Arbiter and Gweneth, you both hear what sounds like screaming. Very faint.
I quickly go downstairs because I assume that's where it's.
No.
Does it sound like
it's
it's outside?
faint. Yeah, it is outside of the building.
Okay.
You-
Is there a window
when you
to my
run
room?
downstairs, yeah, absolutely. Looking outside, there are people running. What looks like from what would be the end of the street into town.
Okay, I wake up Alfiuur. Alfiuur.
Okay.
Arbiter's gonna get up and then shake Kylar. Get up!
Mm.
Something's going on.
Just throw him over your shoulder and run outside.
The
I
hell?
could.
Are you guys running downstairs?
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Quickly moving
following
downstairs.
Gweneth.
Okay. You guys run downstairs. And unlike what you guys had seen previously, there's no one downstairs. Big Mama's not downstairs, nor is what you would assume her husband. Just for your guys' information, I don't know if I said it or if I didn't, her husband's name is Teo.
Yeah, you've said it
Teo.
before.
Teo.
Teo.
Big Mama and Teo are both gone. There doesn't seem to be any patrons within the bar itself, and all of the other rooms seem to have been departed. When you step outside into what would be this kind of street area, you see Big Mama and, surprisingly, not Teofik, but Terrell, standing not too far away from each other. Big Mama holding a great axe covered in plate mail. And Terrell holding a book and concentrating.
What's going on?
Something's attacking the city. You hear from about a little ways behind you, or behind where the two of them are. It looks like the town master.
Any more information other than something?
I don't know. I just woke up a little bit ago. I had to run with the rest of the crowd. I didn't see anything, but they're swaths of creatures. They don't look human.
Describe now.
Looking, as you look down the way, you see a wall of force being projected up. And on the opposite side of this wall, you see what look like twisted people. Their arms completely wrapped around, holding swords. Some of them, their arms have been broken off at the wrist, and they're using what would be a sharpened piece of their own bone to try to cut through this force. It seems there are some bodies scattered around.
Do I know what these are?
You've seen something of this effect. This is what happens after the mines are affected.
I'm gonna look at the town master. What are these two doing? Why are they fighting now?
These two are our line of defense. They're hidden soldiers, old adventurers. And you see Big Mama turn to Terrell. All right, Knock, you better drop the shield. She draws her axe back and she charges forward. And he drops the shield and calls out, what does he call her? Let me find it. No. Don't die. Before firing off a few magic missiles into this horde of creatures.
Well, what are we waiting for?
I think we should charge with her.
Go on.
Yeah, Arbiter's gonna draw both weapons and charge.
Okay. What's everybody else doing?
I'm drawing Genevieve and going.
Okay. These are very low health creatures. So, I'm going to, for the purpose of this, ask everybody to roll a d20.
A bland D20.
Just normal D20?
Just a bland d20.
Damn, fucking 10? Really?
Or mine.
6. Okay, and a 6.
Fox is gonna shank their ankles and they're just gonna blow up.
So, because these are so low health creatures, you're pretty much able to cut through them without ease. The d20 is how many of these you are able to get through on your own.
Oh God.
Yeah. Like I said, they're coming through in swaths.
So I'm probably using like my scimitar, and then Kylar's just doom, doom, doom.
Through a mix of firing the bow, like going full Legolas.
Yeah.
Like, his arrows go through one head and then through another 12.
Yeah. You guys are able to cut through the first wave with that combined amount. Let me do a quick check. Okay. So, let's see, in order. Allyssa, you were hit once.
How much damage?
Where is it? 3 points of damage. Brendan, you were hit once for 4 points of damage. Sav, you were not hit. And Fox, you were not hit.
Cool. Do we roll
After-
another d20 for the next wave?
For this, I want you to roll a perception check. Just you.
Oh, just me?
Yes,
Oh,
you.
fuck!
Why did
You
nature...
recognize
Why
them?
is there a nature check? Oh, that's an old.
You recognize what these things are. These are previously human,
Oh, good.
and though we haven't picked out what it looks like yet, those images that I sent you, I
Yeah.
need you to pick one. Just resend it to me so that I know which one it is.
Cool. Will do.
Whatever one that is, you find on one of the bodies.
Okay.
No, leave Jerry there.
You hear Terrell lash out, and there seems to be a rift in the space above where the next wave is coming in. And a large rock begins to fall down from that space and crash into this large group that's coming in next. You four, I need you to get into the town, like the actual center of the town. There are some that have got past us going south of here. Please, we can hold off this area. Just see if you can at least break down the number.
We go.
Arbiter's gonna nod. All right, let's move.
All right.
She just basically, out of habit, goes aye aye.
What's Fox doing?
Following, of course. I want to kill
All right.
shit.
You guys cut through the church district and into the housing district, and you see a few different of these creatures going through and killing a few of the residents. One of them, his ribs pressed out through his chest, is grappling with one middle-aged man, and seems just to be piercing through the other man's chest. Another using broken wrist and plunging it into the esophagus of a woman. A child is being flung from the top of his head into a brick wall. It is gory.
So, kill them all.
Kill them all. Go ahead and do
Kill 'em all.
another set of d20s.
No, not the big dice roller question. No, just
Are you
this.
fucking kidding me?
15,
Bish!
5.
I only
You
killed
guys-
one.
You guys are, for the most part, distracted. Arbiter is on a mission, though. Going through and just battering through the group.
Taking both weapons and just,
Let's see. Okay. So the first goes to, let's see. Brendan. Arbiter, God damn it. Kylar takes no damage. You are able to, for the most part, keep your distance from a majority of the creatures that are flying through this area. Gweneth doesn't necessarily kill one. It's more of accident when one of the creatures come flying up to you, trying to do similar that kind of hug that he did to another. Your blade was out and he just pierced himself against it, and you take another 2 damage.
I got poked.
Arbiter is not so worried about taking damage himself. Either he's in a trance-like state, or he's just not paying attention. You got hit with a crit. So,
Oh, I did? How
yes.
much damage?
6.
Oh, okay.
It's
They don't
not a
do
whole
much.
lot of damage, but
Again, they're
you
small
were-
ones, so I don't expect it.
yeah. Fox also, again, you were unfazed by the creatures around you. There are still a large number of creatures. And you see Teo, who is kind of sporting similar attire to Kylar, is going through and knifing, like, creature after creature. Don't just stand there. Help! Go ahead and roll another set of d20s. You have not quite finished off this wave.
Damn it!
8.
Fuck!
Yeah.
Oh!
Why do I keep getting ones?
All right. After, having to stop for a moment to get your rest, like a well-oiled machine, Kylar takes a quick lead and begins firing into the crowd that seems to be slowly closing in around Arbiter. And Gweneth and Alfiuur don't seem to necessarily have much in the way of killing. Go ahead and okay. Okay.
Why just please just let me do this.
2. Okay. Both Gweneth and Alfiuur take 2 damage as similar things to what happened to Gweneth before happens again. Chance kills and kind of give you instant damage. Like it's a trade-off for hit.
Mhm.
Kylar's able to avoid most of the attacks for the most part. However, Arbiter gets hit again because of the large grouping around him.
How much?
Takes 4 damage.
Cool.
Could be worse.
Could be worse.
Could be worse. After a few seconds of just slaughter, the creatures seem to be, for the most part, taken care of here. And it doesn't seem like they had reached down towards the port. So you guys should be able to
Return to Big Mama.
return. Yeah.
Let's go.
You get up to the church district, and you see Big Mama in the center of one of these swarms, and she is just cleaving through them. After a few seconds, she gets hit by a few different attacks. You hear Terrell scream E before letting off another volley of magical missiles. But from what you have seen prior of mages from anybody, magic missile seems to be roughly about 3 darts. He fires 12.
He's a big, strong man.
After firing them all, she kind of pulls one of the spikes from a forearm or a leg out of her side, and she says, "Anik, I'm fine."
Time to charge in and start killing shit to help her out.
All right, this will be the last set. Go ahead and everybody roll a d20.
Everyone get nat 20s! Save her!
Roll d20.
Roll another fucking one.
Not having luck.
I got 8 this time.
Better!
So,
than 1.
Better than 1.
Fox and Gweneth, you're not necessarily doing terrible in this encounter, but you're not doing great. However, Kylar and Arbiter are fighting like an oiled machine. Like, when Kylar ducks, one of the great swords swings overhead to cut down another. As Kylar ducks, he fires up into another creature that's behind the Arbiter. You guys have successfully fended off this attack.
Good.
I'm going to apply lay on hands to Big Mama.
She pushes you back. She says, "I'm fine. I'm fine."
You're fine when you're not bleeding.
She touches where the pierce was, and it closes up. "I'm fine."
She's a big, strong woman. I need no man.
She has
Terrell.
tail.
She walks up to Terrell and pats him on the shoulder. "It's been a minute." He kind of just nods and looks to you all. "Thank you for arriving so quickly." "What the fuck is that? What is that? What was that?"
No clue. They're ugly and they hurt.
Arbiter
Little
is just
bit.
gonna look down at the body in utter fucking disgust and smash one of its skulls in with his fucking foot.
How many of us are in the splash zone?
I'd say, from how I described the fight, Kylar.
Roll to see how much goop you get on yourself.
Roll
Probably
a
like a-
roll a d8 real quick. So
Me?
Solve or me?
Sov. And Brendan, roll a dex save. See if you can get the fuck out of the way from the splash zone.
Nope.
Oh!
No,
You are
Make it.
coated in brain matter.
your chest just gets like a
Coated.
mix of gray matter and blood just on your shirt.
These abominations.
Just go, nice.
You're gonna stink for a bit. You could have a meal.
Arbiter's gonna
Um,
walk up to Terrell and Big Mama. Do you know who caused this?
No. As far as I'm aware, they showed up this morning. Probably just a few hours past dawn. Do you know what they are?
An unholy vermin. Thrall, if you will.
Well, may I suggest probably talking to the town master. He was, I believe, informed last night that you guys had, or you folk have arrived last night, and I don't know necessarily how your last encounter with him went. My guess is not that fond.
He's not a big fan of me. Say that.
Who are we talking about?
Harbin.
Town master.
Oh, yeah.
Douchewaffle.
To you guys.
Thing is, I haven't done anything.
That's because of the fucking cat.
He hates you by association.
Yes.
That's fair.
I
Alright.
didn't do anything.
We'll go talk to him.
How about you do the talking and I'll
After-
try to tend to the wreckage.
After a few minutes pass of searching, trying to find where he is, a very pissed off looking Harbin Wester walks up to the group, or at least the members of the group that is going to look for him. And his whole head is red. What the fuck happened? You just show up, and first you destroy a temple, and now you bring this unholy. And he picks up one of the bodies and throws it down. Creatures into my town. You killed my people.
Hey, Derpy.
Yeah. What are you saying?
We came into this town after doing a favor for a friend here. I will not be blamed for defending it, and if you blame me again, you will join them in this bloody field. I am here to help you kill these things and help you stop them. You say that I am against this town one more time, and my maw will break your skull.
He stops and looks over the rest of the group. Then, who did this? If not you, then who?
Foul group that wants power above all. I don't care who is killed in between.
Why here?
Why not here? What defenses did you have?
Town guard? Those two? Three?
2 or 3 versus hundreds?
Yes.
I think the odds were in their favor.
But what do we have then? You talk of someone that wants power. Clearly you know something that I don't.
It's called the Second Collapse. Have you heard of it?
He just doesn't. He doesn't seem to respond, and just sits there for a few seconds.
People who
How?
started that are
How?
responsible. It's called the Abyss. Don't fucking mess with it. Goddamn cultists. Doing this picks up the same body he threw up, 2 people and followers, to make thrall, and then throws it on the ground. Spiritual enslavers.
Terrell seems to walk around a corner and lean up against it. Do you know them?
I
At least
fought
the group?
them.
What are we looking at? What
If
is?
they're interested here, you best get more guards.
Clearly,
I
you know
would.
more about this group than we do. All we know of the second collapse is something opened up, and we lost the northern.
Is there a body with the symbol on it nearby?
Do an investigation check or a perception check. Yes. Just a few feet behind Harbin, you see one that has it etched into his throat.
Okay. I'm going to pick that one up and show it to Terrell. This symbol was all over a cult in my time. And they opened a portal to the Abyss. They brought hell to this land. And by sacrificing everything, we were able to stop them and seal it. All my brothers that were made for it are dead that I know of. What armies do you have?
The armies of the Empire, but that's going to need some convincing to do. One town attack doesn't necessarily mean they're going to be open to war. Real quick, is anyone looking at what he's holding? If they want to see what he's gesturing to. Fox, Brendan, and
I'm just
Allyssa.
staying out of this. Dude, I'm a kobold in a city. I'm already fucked. I just don't want to, like...
They are not concerned with you.
I'm tending to.
They're too worried about these creatures that just went through and killed a shitload of people.
I just
trying
want to
to
avoid
fu-
unnecessary shit.
Okay.
I'm just trying to help everyone who's around.
Okay.
But he
Brendan,
the fivers.
What?
are you checking out this symbol?
Sure.
See if. All right. It looks like a kind of 3-pronged star or 6-pronged star with an eye on the top of it. I'll send you a image real quick. Da-na-na. Da-na-na-na. It's like that.
Okay. Do I recognize this or not?
Make a history check.
No, I
Trying
don't.
to get a hold of that.
Oh,
I've rolled 2 nat ones in a row.
2
It
nat
is-
1. Have you done the most nat 1s today?
I think
I
so.
think I have.
Can
It's
I
not
do
him,
his-
me.
Derpy, can
Absolutely.
I do his
Please get rid of that. That was a mistake.
You announced
Absolutely.
why not. He knows.
Through your travels, you've seen things about the second collapse. From what you've read, what you've come across, the second collapse was demons. They had entered the world and tried to tear it apart. This was the symbol that the cult had used to summon them.
Basically, we don't know anything new except that it's demons.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Alright, they gonna say anything new or?
I would recommend, if at all possible, trying to get the capital of the Empire to kind of join in on this this endeavor. The Empire is a bit large, but should you decide to, if you head, where is it at? Gotta find it. To the east of here, head towards over in Breland. That is one of our district capitals. If you can find someone in the higher rankings, maybe you will find someone that can be able to assist in deploying troops. Though finding a specific area may be a little hard. It's this cult does it have a base of operations, or do you know?
The last time I saw them, they were getting eaten by demons. I thought they died. As far as I know, they could be in the north or in the ocean.
They did seem to come from the north. That would be my first response, but I'm not entirely sure. But though I would recommend maybe finding where they are first. It has been quite some time since I've actually went out and adventured, and that is planning that I'm not a bit rusty at. Should you need any help, I would be more than willing to get you more information, should you need it.
Much appreciated.
He turns to Harbin. Harbin, I know this was difficult, but we need all the support we can get. Harbin kind of nods and turns. Fine. Do you need supplies, or are you staying here for another night?
Arbiter's just gonna look at him and then to the group. I'll get back to you on that. He's gonna
Let me know. And should you need horses or a carriage, I can do so.
Thank you.
Arbiter just looks in a fucking foul mood. He may not be able to express much on his face, but by God, he's fucking pissed.
Just imagine that he just took like markers and just went bloop bloop.
Where are the airy brows? Whenever Arbiter had used the spell Detect Good and Evil, his eyes shifted to a different color. They seem to be shifted on their own, without him needing to cast a spell, to be a deep red.
Ooh.
Yeah. There's almost like a bloodlust in his eyes. Alright.
Alright.
Group, do your RP shit.
Arbiter's gonna look over to Kylar. Would you want us to stay another night or just get going now once we're resupplied?
What time is it?
It is
in the
morning.
isn't it?
It's you guys. If you wanted to take off now, depending on what city you're wanting to go to, could be on horseback, full day travel, or partial day travel, or you can try to maybe. I think Gweneth is currently doing this, but like calling the pain of what's happened around.
I mean,
If you
Tending
could
to
ask
the
me,
field.
I think we should probably get some horses and get going.
all right.
Let's resupply real quick and hit the road.
Resupply. You can help at least 1 or 2 people out and then leave.
I think a carriage would be a good idea versus full set of horses.
Yeah,
But
I think
full
I'll
set
bring
of
the
horses might help with, like normal travel. But it kind of depends on where we're going. Where exactly are we going?
You guys have the map. You can feel free to check it out.
Hey,
Derpy,
Derpy, can I use an investigation check or
muffled.
perception to see if the armor smith finished my armor or not?
Absolutely. You can actually just go up to the shop and ask him.
Quick
Alright, I'm gonna go up to the shop and ask him.
You walk up. Oh, yes, I actually have it finished. And you see him pull up a what looks like bone-slicked armor, a helmet that flares backwards, like the Boule dorsal plates are flared out.
Okay. What's the transition again from silver to gold?
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
10 to 1.
He said, you, I believe, dropped 50 gold, so I do believe the remainder is just 100 gold.
I dropped 100 gold. I need 50
Oh,
gold.
my apologies.
Fuck. Now I need to do
Some maths. Quick
Shit,
maths.
yeah, I might
Quick
have
math.
to give him all my fucking money. Fuck.
While he's trying to figure out what's in his coin purse, I also go up to Armor Smith and I want to see if I can find any better armor than I have. I have either old or damaged.
Fuck.
He kind of looks
Can
you
I?
over.
God
Do
damn
you do
it.
magic?
It's like, yes.
I don't know if we have any armor that won't interrupt your magic.
Mhm.
I do know through what the blue guy says that certain kind of materials don't work with certain kinds of magic.
Yeah.
So,
Should I possibly go to Terrell to see if he would have anything that would help?
there might be more of a chance with him. I might have some kind of armor that could work with spellcasting, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
He turns around and says, let me check. 15, 20 minutes later, he comes out. He's got this leatherish armor. Your armor does look a little worn. And it is a like thick hide leather, I want to say, but it almost looks ornamental, where it's got furs on the shoulders, and it seems to be almost layered in leathers. It's the best I can think of that doesn't mess with magics. And he sets it down. If you wanted it enchanted, it could take a few minutes. I'm not the best enchanter, but I can try. This on its own is around, I'd say 30 gold.
Are you saying it almost looks like this?
Not quite.
Would it be more Toby?
Try a little bit. A little bit more. Almost like this, but not like
Are
thick.
you okay, Ghost?
Yeah.
Ghost?
That armor doesn't go with
Are you
him.
okay?
No,
Yeah,
that's
I'm
the
writing right now.
that's,
Oh, you're
that's
right.
the
I'm writing.
Iceborne armor.
And I'm slightly frustrated because it took me 20 minutes to figure out that my TV channel was being fucking dumb and blacking out the hockey game.
Nah, it wouldn't be Toby. What the fuck is the
That's
other one that I
unfortunate.
do? Kind of close to just the accents.
Mm.
Damn it. Derpy. What the fuck?
I'm sorry.
Oh no. Okay. So, can I ask to sell a few things?
Absolutely.
I have no money.
You have that rock, by the way.
I'm
Yeah,
not
you do
selling
have
that,
that
by the way.
50.
If
you
chainmail.
would
How much?
want-
How much will this chainmail sell?
the chainmail? Are you selling your personal? Oh yeah, you got that. You have to take a moment to actually remove
I'll
it
be
from
back.
you.
I'll fucking remove it.
Okay. I can give you about 10 gold for it.
Okay. And how? Hold on. How about this shield?
Let's see. Shield. He kind of looks over. I could do another 20 on top.
Sounds good.
All right.
Derpy, you have no idea how fucking close.
He's like,
I have 53 gold. I have 3 gold coins left.
oh my
I
god.
mean, it's not like you could like ask a person of our group to borrow money.
I wanted to, but I wanted to see if I can get it on my own.
I mean, you can get it on your own. It just sucks.
Okay, I have exactly only 3 gold coins left, but I was able to purchase it. Fuck yes. Purchased it on my own. Big boy armor incoming.
So to put on your armor, you need to take a moment to have it integrated to you, and then you will gain a +1 to your armor class.
+1 to my armor class. 17.
Dakota, I don't even know where I'm at.
You're at home.
You were out in the street. If you're wanting to go to any particular shop,
Terrell,
now's the time.
please and thank you.
All right. Terrell is in his shop. He is not laying down. He seems to have placed a bunch of pillows and created like a makeshift table and is squat next to it, like going through books. Is there something I can help you with? He's not even looking up at you at this point as he's saying this.
I just got a question and was wondering if you could help me out.
I can certainly try. What seems to be the problem?
Well, I found this vial of blue liquid. I was
He
wondering if
looks
you knew what it
up
was.
and his eyes are a bright purple as he looks at the potion. Ooh. That's a potion of mind reading. Should you drink it, you would have the ability to select one individual and potentially see what's on the mind.
Oh. Okay. thank
You may have. It looks as though one use of it, though.
I mean, I would assume that these potions aren't exactly, common.
They don't seem to be very on the market. Would you look to sell it, or
At the
are you keeping
moment,
it?
no.
Very well.
I do have some of these stones, though. And I hold out, like, two of the stones.
He looks over them and, oh. I actually have some spells that could use those. He pulls open a book and starts, like, flipping through it, like, almost like doing calculations in his head as he's scrolling through the pages. And he uses the opposite hand to cast levitate on them and bring it to his hand. And he, how many of these are you wanting to get rid of?
I'll sell you 2 for now.
He throws back the remainder and keeping, I think the onyx and the sardonyx.
Okay.
He throws a bag of gold onto the table, and after a few seconds, it seems to fill up a little bit. There you go.
How much is that?
Should be around 100 gold. And he
Pleasure.
sets them into his pocket. Is there anything else? I do work in trade. If there's any items that you may want to procure or have delivered. Should you go to any of the cities in the Empire that I have roots in, I can have a note brought with you to have it finished.
I assure you that I'll be visiting some cities here in the very near future as well.
What?
Um,
Is there any items that you would like to procure?
I'm trying to think real quick. I already have rope, don't I? Because the burglar's pack comes with rope.
Yes.
These tools are already done.
How much do I owe for the armor?
Actually, the armor is base is, I believe, 30 gold.
Mm-hmm.
And then if you need any enchantments, he said he would add it onto the price.
Any enchantments that
Go onto the armor.
Mm.
If you would like something, he said he could take a few minutes and enchant it.
I don't know what to put on it? Like, what would be?
You could have a just think of any enchantment that would increase something.
Something that would increase AC or health.
You could have just whatever you would want as an enchantment. Think of something, and then ask, and he could see about making it.
All right.
Okay, I'll wait until Brandon's done with his schmidt.
Do you have any pieces of armor for sale by any chance?
I may.
Something,
He pulls
for my
a
line of work.
small bag out, and he kind of flips it open, and begins rustling through it.
He fucking has a bag of holding
Just straight up
there.
as a bag of holding. He pulls out a leather armor, and he shakes it. Says, this particular one is a armor of darkness. It sounds like an edgelord, but it does have its own purposes. Should the wearer decide to, they can create a cloud of darkness that will last for around 12
What?
seconds.
I give you a gas mask and you don't do anything with
So
it.
it's almost like wearing a smoke grenade.
Yes, it would allow you to move freely without the opposition seeing you, at least clearly. You
How
could
much would
choose
you be willing to
the
sell for?
position of the cloud roughly about 20 feet from you, and it would only take up about a 10-foot circle.
Okay.
The item itself is worth around 600 gold pieces.
At the moment, I can't afford that, but you've definitely piqued my interest.
I might be stopping over at Terrell's.
I do have, however, a note you could possibly bring as a kind of my stores are linked on their amount of inventory. This note would allow you to place a hold on this item should you decide to buy it in the future.
I'll definitely want to buy it in the future.
He signs a small piece of paper and then passes it to you.
And I take it.
All right. Is there anything else? Maybe a potion?
What do you got potions-wise?
I have a multitude of potions. Health, some for
Drugs.
hiding yourself with your line of work, maybe allowing you to get you an insight on the other side of a wall. Maybe.
How much?
The normal potions are worth around 25 gold. Those will allow you to regain health. The potion that will allow you to escape one's eye. Say about 60 gold. This won't last terribly long, but it would allow you to disappear for a time.
Mm.
The potion of insight, we shall call it, will allow you to pretty much see through a wall. We'll go 120.
I'll take one of the stealth potions and one of the healing potions.
All right. So holds out his hand. I believe that was 180 gold pieces.
180 gold pieces?
60 for the potion of stealth, and then 120 for the
No.
potion of insight.
I said potion of healing.
Oh, I apologize. So that is about 80.
And I'll hand it over.
Right.
Actually,
Sets it in the
I'll do
pocket
this.
and-
I'll sell him. I'll hand him another stone and 30 gold.
All right. He smiles as he passes out the 2 vials. The potion of healing is a kind of a greenish, natural potion, and the potion of invisibility, it seems to be like a Sprite, constantly fizzing in a clear liquid.
Okay.
Okay. Is there anything else?
Nope.
All
Thank
right,
you.
Well, I do appreciate your purchases. If you do come across the money necessary for your armor, just bring that note up to one of my shops. I'm sure you could identify which one is which, and present that note, and they will be able to pull that from one of their many bags of holding.
Will do, and trust me, I'll be looking to get that piece of armor. That's very nice. Pleasure, Terrell.
All right. It was a pleasure. Fox, what are you doing? Being all quiet.
We're stocking on shit. Say, small medical equipment I could use for the herbalism kit.
Okay. Are you going to the general goods store?
I will actually go outside of town to look for the stuff because, being cobalt and all.
All right. Do me a survival check real quick. See if you can find the correct items. Okay, so the components you need to make yourself a healing potion is a little harder for you to find. You are able in total to craft yourself 1 potion of minor healing. For reference for the future, the potion of minor healing is 1d4 plus 4.
You have a max of 8 you can get back.
Yes.
And I have 2 at the moment.
All right. So that
I'd like to go to Terrell's real quick before I make my purchase.
okay. Yeah. So something we can do.
I was wondering if you had any armor a mage could use.
A mage. He thinks for a second and pulls out the bag of holding again and digs through it. Pops out bracelet. Interesting. He flips it over and you can see a gem on the top.
Mhm.
It's a bracelet of spell storing. It will allow you to place a spell into it, storing it for, I believe, up to 24 hours for fading. The item could allow you to, as Warlock,
Yes.
you could cast one of your spells into it, take a short rest, and regain the spell back. The spell slot expended back. Then you would have an additional spell on top of your current casting ability.
And how much would an item like this cost?
Around 500 gold pieces.
I may have to get back to you on that.
Should you want to place a hold on it
Possibly.
with any of my shops? Simply bring this, and he signs a piece of paper and holds it over to you. Bring this to the shopkeep, and he will allow access to this item. He pops it back into the bag, flips it closed. Is there anything else? A potion? Maybe, and he pulls something to his side, like a pillow almost, and you see a small collection of different colored crystals. Something a little more interesting?
I think I'm good. Last time we had strange crystals, I almost died. So I would rather not.
He pulls the pillow back over. Well then, I do apologize for lacking anything of interest to you. I do hate to do this, but I must urge you to be on your way. I have research that I must cover.
Of course. It was a pleasure. Uncomfy.
No.
Making DM uncomfy. I do go and buy the armor though.
Okay. It is pretty much just a leather armor.
Yeah.
It is more fashionable and doesn't look like armor. You could probably get away with not looking like an adventurer, and instead of like changing into commoner's clothes for different events, you could still wear that.
Yeah. Do you know if he would be able to do something for like a plus to my AC or anything?
I could, yeah. I could add in about just maybe an increase on your armor. 50 gold? It's not a whole lot, but
As
like,
a total or added onto it?
added onto it.
Okay, how much is it with the added on?
That's about 80.
80? How much is 200 silver into gold pieces?
20.
20? How much is 300 copper into gold?
Hmm?
How much is 300 copper into gold?
And 2 gold?
Yeah. To put
5.
into gold.
Oh.
Yeah.
Put into. That's 3.
3? So close.
You have your stone as well. You have the soul.
I would actually like to sell my damaged armor. See if he could salvage anything from it, or
The damaged one, I don't know about.
what
The
about
armor
the
you're
old?
wearing, I could restore it. The damaged one, not so much. You might as well just pitch it. I could do a light trade, and then you would only be having to pay for the 50 gold on I should say 50, 60 gold. There's still the restoring fee.
How much would it be to restore the armor I'm wearing?
About 10 gold.
10 gold? Is there any change with the armor rating?
Without the
enchantment.
Without the enchantment, no. With the enchantment, you would have +1 to your AC.
Okay, the old armor, if he restored it and then added the enchantment.
About 60 gold still.
60? Okay, I'll do that.
All right. I mean, you're gonna have you have now normal leather armor with +1 on it.
Okay.
Not taking the fancy armor.
Yeah, I'm not taking the fancy armor.
Okay.
So that was a +1?
Mm-hmm.
I think we should probably pick up next session though with traveling.
All right.
Yeah, because Fuchs, it's probably late for him.
It's 4 a.m. probably. What?
I'm a bit sleepy. Yeah, it's 3:11 in the morning.
Yeah. So actually, instead of traveling that night, we just do the full rests.
All right. So you guys are just chilling out for the night. You guys all get a level up.
Yay!
Fox, I can help you out, get your character leveled up. If there's something that that you would need to I need to present to you to see what you would prefer, we'll let you know.
That would be lovely.
All right.
Are there any resistances or anything like that